Hold on. Now, cute little thing. I still need to come up with a name for you. What am I going to call you? tulip? I like tulip. I think tulips can be white and gold or yellow. Oh, wow. I'm just vibing for a little bit. Hey, this little bean. She got this little bean a couple sessions ago. It is a little guy. He adorable. And he's a little guy. Yeah, she got this little guy a couple sessions ago. Yeah. Technically, it was 3 sessions ago. Because this last session was the final day. The session before that was the return from the mission, and the session before that was the mission. So yeah, like four sessions ago. She got this. So a month ago, in real time. But yeah, for 3 days. Yeah, it was 3 days in character. She got this good little guy. And she has yet to name him, because I'm terrible with names. So I'm sure something will come along. As she stated, a name will come to mind eventually. He's a little guy. He's so adorable. Laura. And my windows. I really need to ask Cacti to get like a bench put here. Longma. It's called a longma. Basically, it's like a dragon horse. Now, we're gonna do the mandatory thing of we need to go through the trees. What's this? Oh, this just goes down next to the bakery. But this is the path she always takes, is through here. Okay, so my steps come up there. Nice. Oh, okay, I was about to say that trash can's floating. Okay, that needs to come in. That is way too far out. This is a social session. Don't need to be that far out. Your finances. They had this pan. This trash can I thought was floating for a second. Welcome to where Shell works. It's amazing. The rough and tough former guard captain bakes. She bakes bread now. Kim, out there.
In there.
There's no door there. That's a glass window. I think the entrance is on the other. Oh my goodness. How did you find that?
It was there the entire time. Do you know where Lord Raven is? Please tell me you know where he is. Please.
No clue. I just came out of my house.
What?
And he just tripped going up the stairs.
Come on.
Did you get shot in the head or something?
Buffoon. Get up. Come on.
I don't think.
Oh gosh, you cannot sleep on the stairs. Get
I
in
wasn't
there.
going to sleep there. I wasn't trying to do anything.
Have fun.
Sure.
How's he on? Either he's gaslighting the shit out of her or he's exhausted. I don't know.
What's going on?
Dude, fucking clown man. I don't know if I can remember his name. He was like, apparently he didn't know the door was there for the sauna, and then he tripped going up the stairs.
I think he might be affected this one. If I'm led to believe something happened yesterday, considering somebody is missing.
Oh, yeah. My biggest note is specific somebody that was openly threatening and I'm pretty sure straight up attacking Tempest. So.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh.
So.
As
I've
much
already
as it's not acceptable.
told her.
I didn't really like Tempest, so you know, I don't fuck her.
At the end of the day, she specifically, as well as the Queen, requested and asked and told us to behave ourselves. Attacking the left hand or right hand of the Queen is not behaving ourselves.
I think that's the first time I've only seen him
What
wearing
people,
that. That looked kind of weird.
I didn't really pay attention, in all honesty. I just registered that he went by.
I mean, I mostly saw him wearing like the armor, and seeing him in just tunic is weird. But yeah. At least we're out of Celesta now. Though with some very big
How
losses to
unfortunate.
the crew, technically. What do you mean unfortunate? The place fucking sucked.
I don't know. It's growing on me. That,
That
yeah.
was Lord
I
Favor
don't
is
even
also
fully
going to
remember
the
what
sun.
happened yesterday.
Yeah.
I was kind of beat to
I
shit
only remember-
yesterday. I still fucking hurt.
I was beat to shit 2 days ago. What the fuck happened yesterday entirely? The only thing I know is somebody's gone.
Oh, right. Giant lizard men. Now I remember. And the PTSD's coming back now.
Like-
Sunset
but-
something or other, attacked
Oh dear.
basically the city They shattered the barrier around the city. They invaded this city. They attacked us at the tavern, and yeah, there's the weird
Accord, yeah.
staff guy there too. I don't fucking know.
Sunfire
There's two
Accord,
sunsets. I
Sunset
have
was,
no clue which is which.
it's... One is Sunfire. The Accord is Sunfire.
Figured
The
I was,
Bazaar is Sunset.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd
He's
know the
holding a different
specifics.
weapon.
But I don't know. He said that. But yeah.
Wish it was
So
like a, more like a
I got
staff
beat to shit.
previously.
I've got yeah. No, his staff was kind of a spear. Is like a spear staff thing.
Yeah, but less as spear looking as that.
Yeah. So yeah, it's all coming back to me. I got thrown against the wall. I got sandwiched between people. I got people thrown at me. I prevented him from doing magic for a while. But that, of course, that was until my Apasia stopped working.
What?
It stops after a while. It absorbs too much.
There's a limit it can absorb?
Yes. And then if a dag gets damaged, it explodes.
Ah,
Don't share this information.
okay. I'm not sharing it, it's more... I might... You remember how Snow went all crazy, like, because of a... possession? No? Okay.
I don't think I was
I
there for that.
think-
I went on the mission, so if that happened while we were
Oh,
all
you went on
gone,
the
getting
mission.
our asses handed to us. Then
Yeah,
that's why
okay.
I'm slightly cooked.
I mean, she did it over at your town as well when we came by.
Was it during the attack? Because I was slightly busy at the time.
Yeah, it was a bit during the attack.
Yeah, I
Snow
was slightly
has
busy at the
something
time watching
going
my
on with her.
town burn to the ground.
At the end.
Oh,
At the end. If what you told me is true, that might be why it wasn't working. That the thing I wanted to work was not working. Okay.
but yeah. So he took her. The smoke cloud vanished. Yada yada. I'm sure you can guess the rest.
Yeah. Welcome to the Kalypsia. You're going to deal with this shit a lot.
We fight big monsters regularly.
Does seem to be a common trend around here.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that is a little different. It is more pike.
I mean, we found you in a cave, right?
Yes,
Yeah, we found
they
him in a
wanted to
cave.
eat my leg.
What?
I remember that vividly.
Who? I saw the ether bin.
Etherbeam.
I could believe somebody here wanted to eat
Okay.
his leg.
Just making sure. I feel like Toffee would probably try to eat your leg.
I have not yet had toffee train eat
I don't
my
see
leg.
Toffee being one to eat
I do not think I'm
Eat.
palatable.
people.
Toffee ate the snoodle noodle.
That's different. Snoodles aren't people.
She
I
will
still
definitely
refuse to
try.
eat one though. They're too cute.
Good, don't. You've seen what happened. I feel like even your constitution will suffer from that.
Probably.
All
I
right, she
think
like
it's just karma
puked
for
several
eating such a
times.
small animal.
A few people did, yeah. And it was glowing.
I mean,
Some of them threw up
oh,
on me.
true.
What?
Yes.
If it's karma for eating small
species.
animals, then why do people not get karma for eating squirrels and rabbits? And fish?
I don't
They
eat squirrels
don't
or
think
rabbits.
it's definitely not a karma
They
thing.
eat small
Fish are
fish.
hungry
It's just
animals.
the snoodles are.
But they're small.
Snills, until they're processed, they are a little bit toxic.
Oh. I mean, that's the same for like some mushrooms and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But noodles you should not eat until they're processed. I think it's more so a defense mechanism for the nest.
Did you know
Like-
if a potato grows and part of it is above ground and it gets sunlight and it turns green, it's poisonous?
Yes.
Is that what that meant? Wow,
A lot of people
that
don't.
explains all the vomiting.
I'm an apothecary, I study plants, I know this.
I forgot for a moment, but I was already talking, so I just needed to finish it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Good morning.
The poison
your
of
spear more
potatoes sound
speary?
like dicks, by the way.
What?
Your weapon. You changed it?
Yeah, I got a new weapon.
I have a
Spear is more
question.
speary.
There's a
How do
dragon
you
on
walk
it.
through doorways without getting caught in the doorway? I had to stop bringing mine out.
I guess
because
it's
it
more
does
of a
that.
pike than a spear.
Same way I do. Luck. A lot of luck.
It's still like
I just-
smaller than your weapon. And it's
Yeah,
aligned to
you're
my
also
back,
very
so
big.
I can just...
What the-
If your weapon cannot fit, most of the time you also cannot fit unless you squat.
That is true.
Your weapon cannot
Yeah.
squat though.
Can we have
I mean, I
seaside
can just
sized
pull
doors
mine
around
down,
here?
so.
They- I don't know about seaside
For those
size
layers.
doors, but definitely for your cafe at least. Because I mean, you work there.
I think the doors are made for the average sized individual.
Yeah, but I mean, he and Nessa both work at the cafe. They should get a big door.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I mean, that would make
I feel
things
like I've
easier
already
in
been
general
there.
because we need to bring carts of flour and stuff in, anyways.
Yeah, true. There's no
there's
back
that-
entrance,
that
right?
Little back alley there. We could just get a back entrance installed.
That is true. Yeah.
We really should actually like turn that into the storage area.
That would be
Hey, do
helpful.
you work here, Joe? I forgot.
Yes,
Yes,
she does.
I make the fruity bread. I make the bread that has fruit chunks in it.
I mean,
If we reserve this specific spot right here, we're gonna have plenty of space. For storage.
We-
definitely just
frankly,
focus
we
on
could
the
probably-
Storage room.
Yeah, we could like wall this off and expand the bakery a little this way for more another oven, and then use that for storage.
Mhm.
And then there should be
Yeah,
enough
this would
space
be
right
good.
here for a door then.
Yeah.
Or they.
We should
Maybe
have
another
gardens.
like order window on one side as well. Ooh, we could have like a to-go window over there.
Okay, let's not go that
Eh,
True. I would rather they come
Yeah, we
inside
don't
so
really
they're
need
forced
that.
to talk with me for a bit.
I think. Yeah, just I don't. Let me go inside real quick and see the layout. Let's see.
far. With you on this.
Oftentimes me if she's not there.
So, yeah, what we could do is where the price board is, we can maybe move the price board over to where the small board is. And then we can put a door in there because that's directly in line with that area that we could use for storage.
Yeah, we could
And
move
then
the,
that wall where the
oven to the back wall.
yeah, and then the oven can be moved back if we expand into that area, and we could probably even add another a different oven. That way we
Some
can
cooling
expand
racks
what
would
we
be
can
nice as well
make.
as a larger preparation area.
See, I wonder what's on the other side of that plaster wall. Because then we can just push that whole wall that direction a bit more.
Yeah, let me see.
Because then we could expand the bakery a little bit.
Should be able to see better.
Because if we can... Might just be kind of filled
Like-
space.
Yeah, like maybe it's for structural support, possibly. Also, when did they add these maps around the place? Very handy.
I think they're kind of new. Yeah. Yeah, because you can kind of see the corner right here, and there's nothing right here
Yeah.
other than I think the stairs to go up, really. So, and it doesn't need exactly much support. There's no building directly above it. So we might be able to just kind of come out a bit more.
Hmm. Now I think about it,
Then either
I
that.
feel like the only places I ever see people visit anywhere, like cafe, sauna, sometimes there, sometimes the farm, and just like this general area here. So honestly, I don't
Yeah.
see why we shouldn't just have a larger area for more guests hanging out. I feel like people are put off by how small the interior is a lot of the time.
Yeah, that definitely would help make it a little more spacious and cozy.
That or we swap places with the general shop. You think they could be convinced?
I don't think so. There's a whole lot more than just than us, so we don't really have the ability to. I mean, it depends on the architecture, because, in all honesty, depending on what's being supported up above through all here, we could push. The unfortunate thing is we can't go that way very much, because the stairs are there. So we can only kind of go back. But if we push back, we push the kitchen farther back, which gives us a bit more room for seating and whatnot.
I suppose even if we just only got this like area right here, it's still quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I kind of would like to just put a door here and wall off over there, and then we'd be able to utilize all this for storage and what have you,
Yeah.
but then we'd cut off this kind of shortcut.
True. I suppose if we really needed to, wall off this section here, maybe see if we can push it back a bit more, and then just have like a corridor door through here, and then people are still able to get by.
Hello.
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 We're pondering expansions to the bakery.
Ah, I see.
I am very big and it is very small in there.
Well. There are practical
'Cause
difficulties,
there's-
I suppose.
Yeah,
So-
and plus
With
we'd
some effort,
like kind
I'm
of a second
guessing this
entrance to
hallway
a
could be
storage
shifted.
area.
Mm. If you had a door on the side and then a door across the way for the I see what you're discussing then.
Yeah, it's like if we move that big price board to a different wall, we could put a door where the price board is.
Mhm.
Yes. It wouldn't be continuous, but at least it would be available. Perhaps a space could be carved under these stairs?
Yeah,
closet.
there's
We're
also a
thinking about
dead
it.
spot on the other side of the wall from where the stove currently is. It's just that square that isn't being used for anything, so we could easily push the back of the bakery that way a bit. Which I guess would give us access to going under the steps for a little more space. We'd have to probably
I
speak with the
certainly would not
architects
mind
to see if
another
that's possible.
preparation area.
Well, then
It's a
I
bit
wish you
cramped with
both
all
the
three of us
best
in there.
of luck in your architectural pursuits.
Thank
Thank you very much.
I hope it goes well.
I could probably look into it if you want, unless you want to. Just
Sure.
if we can get like the designs for this, if we can get the schematics for just this area, both this level and the level above and below us just to see what we're working with. And then we could probably sketch up some additions or adjustments.
Mhm.
I know they could probably do that
If
while
really just
we're off
give us
shift
an
next
idea
time or
of
something.
structural weak points, it would be very helpful so that we don't accidentally, like,
Yeah.
knock out that, like, section of the city.
Which, I mean, I'm sure we can expand a good fair bit, because I don't think there's really anything over there. We just need to be sure that there is a pretty decent pillar in there to support the weight of above, which is very easy to work around. I mean, we can very easily work around that. We could put shelves around it or something for storage and stuff like that, so... Like, if we can expand that way, we might not even need to use the hallway section for storage. Because we could just have a small storage or warehouse back there.
Mm-hmm. It would be handy. Yeah, I suppose we will have to look into it. Certainly worth a ask or two. If they say no, it's no sweat off our backs, but if they say yes, only workspace.
No, yeah. Would be nice. And if we can only expand to that little area, and then I'm sure they'd be fine with adding a door and letting us use this dead space right there for sort of a storage room. I'm sure that'd be perfectly fine. That would give us a fair bit of room.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever found out who runs this place?
Fixing? I never really looked.
I never really looked either. They never
The
show
one
up.
thing I know we're gonna have to make sure is the sauna is directly below us. I think it goes to about here.
Mhm. Yes. It is quite a large area.
Which, I mean, if we're going that way, I'm pretty sure the edge is not far. So we wouldn't be expanding over it. I think we'd be okay there. I mean, I can definitely talk to the lovely guild leader to see if she knows next time she's around.
Mhm. Like I said, it's absolutely worth asking. It's not like we'll get in trouble.
Yeah, I'll bake up a loaf of bread and stop by for tea with her later tonight before I go to bed. See if I can't
Ooh, yeah.
get like schematic Charlie.
That'll get us on her good side.
It's not the first time I've had tea with her, so it won't be too out of the ordinary. I'm ready. Planes or foot?
Alright. Well, I'm glad we figured that out.
I also need to come up with a name. I got a long man, now I need to come up with a name.
You got one.
Yeah, he was adorable. He was excruciatingly hyper and very cheerful and playful. It was I don't know if you saw them before I got one. I think Cedros got the brother or the sibling, but I got the one that's like white and gold with green eyes.
Nice.
I just need to come up with a name now. The hardest thing ever.
Sure,
Sure
once
one
you
will
pick
come
the
to
name,
me.
you're stuck with it.
Yeah. I just am drawing a blank on names. I'm sure one will just come to me in the moment, and that will be that.
Hmm. I usually name them after the first thing I think of that isn't stupid.
Oh, my shoulder's still hurt. I love having both arms dislocated. It's fantastic.
It is quite fun, especially when you also get stabbed after. I assume you were stabbed after? Or at least been...
Yeah, I was, actually.
this timing for me. I'm just getting absolutely mauled and just punched a bunch by the croc things. So.
Actually, yeah,
Yes,
it
one
was
through each
literally
area.
directly after.
And a chair. And a table. 2 chairs and a table. Not fun.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No.
They threw me at a wall. They threw 2 people at me. And then they threw someone else at me as well.
Those guys seem to really like throwing things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
If
think
keep this up, I'm gonna have to get
think
back in the art of throwing things again.
yeah, it was one of them threw I forget her name. She's a dragonkin. I'm forgetting it right now.
Jay?
Jay?
Yeah, Jay. They threw Jay at me. That dislocated my shoulder because I got hit and then was thrown into a fucking wall from it. I immediately went over, had her yank my arm back into place, and then I went to go fight the mage, and he immediately stabbed me in the side, and so I had to immediately go back and sit down. So I was like, well, that was productive. And after that, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fight anymore. Both my arms are dislocated.
That's
They
fair.
both hurt like a fucking bitch,
Yeah.
and I got stabbed.
Sometimes it helps to know when to quit. Otherwise, you'll end up dying.
Yeah. And then, of course, I'm limping around, and then fucking numbnuts decides to draw his sword on Tempest. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to probably fucking die if I have to fight him, because I am in no condition to fight. But neither was he, so who knows? It would
Does seem
depend
like
on
we
if my
sustained some
arteria
friendly
bled enough
fire
to
in
be
recent
effective.
days.
Yeah. Nyx did shoot Cedros.
Perhaps we should do some sort of town bonding exercise, in which we convince each other not to kill each other in times of combat and hardship. I know it's a bit of a foreign concept, but where I come from, killing your friends
I mean,
is not the
I don't have
norm.
that issue. I don't have that issue.
Ah,
Unless they
but
become,
other people do.
a threat.
And you have to set a good example.
I do set a good example. I get called a bitch.
Yes, they'll have to look up to you. That is why we'll meet you at the town meeting where we discuss how not to kill each other. You'll set a good example, they'll look up to you.
Yeah. Wait. I'm curious though, hold on. Does that board have teleports on it? Has it put like a crystal system in the board?
That would be
There's
interesting.
dots on it.
I see there's a you are here.
No,
Oh, wait,
okay.
I know what this is. This is the
Yeah, they're
location
just-
of most of the boards.
Yeah.
Except for the one that's right there. There's definitely one right there.
I have to assume that there's
Oh,
one
wait,
right
no.
somewhere. There's
Here's
a
what it
big
is.
empty spot. Oh, sewer entrances.
Right, because there's that one right there.
Yeah. Why are they marking the sewer
Shame.
entrances?
I guess, in case you need to get to one, but why would a normal person need to go to the sewer?
They should be putting where the maps are, not where the sewers are. That doesn't make much sense.
Well, I guess in
I
the
like how the
event
cafe
that I
is
need to
ours.
go to the sewer.
In case I want to go in the smelly place, I'll know.
Or, maybe there's like a bad guy in town and you need to chase them and they go into the sewer. You can, like, catch them at another entrance.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I can't think of anything. I'm sure there's a use. One day it'll pay dividends. For now, nothing.
I'm sure. For now, it's a bit odd. Nanny. Oh, time to wander, I suppose. I hear there's a whole market thing going on.
Yes, I was gonna see if I could. Me and Nessa were working to try and get some artifacts to help assist us out in the heat. And then also, I wanted to get a sheath for my sword. I was gonna see if they had any materials out there I could grab.
Actually, so this is a secret, so don't tell her, please. But I commissioned, I asked one of the people in the city, I commissioned them to make something, basically along the lines of what you have. I was gonna give it to her.
Oh, well, that's handy. Well, we weren't working on, like, something like this, but I'm sure she'll get a lot of use out of this. We're more looking for something that gives additional protection for us, since the climate we're going to be going into soon is even worse than out there. But definitely still give that to her.
Yeah,
It'll be very handy for her.
It's, I remember you explaining what it does, and that's basically what I asked them to make, is something that can do that, and they were like, yeah, we can do that, so, I'm planning on giving that to her over dinner.
Well, it's very kind of you.
I hated seeing her suffer, you know, just constantly suffering due to the heat in the desert, so.
Plus, I won't have to share mine anymore. A win all around.
That too helps give you guys a bit more freedom, okay, when if she needs it. That way she has her own. Yeah, that's a secret that stays between us, because that's a surprise for her.
Yes, absolutely.
I was hoping I'd have to go up less steps to get to the market, but I guess not.
I should visit the church sometime. I've never been in there, mostly because I don't worship that religion.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm not very religious. Things I've seen, you don't really believe in it.
I do hope we visit, like, a church sometime. It's been a while since I've been able to pay my respects. Wow, there are a lot of guards out today.
Well, I suppose that's good. Let's see.
I
Did they
assume
just kind of
nothing's happening right
take
now.
over the market? I'm curious if the
Yes,
market
it is.
thing is just here, or... I'm pretty sure. Oh, somebody's painting something.
Good morning.
No. That's pretty good.
Oh, right.
Yes,
It's probably ours, in all honesty.
Good morning.
Good morning. Directly to me, or do you want to actually like do stuff?
Possibly a bit of both. Though today I'm
Yeah.
mainly just focusing on selling some goods that we've brought along.
Yeah, no, that's fine then. When it comes to selling potions, I mean, any of the stalls work, but if you want to actually work on it, apothecary's up there, anyone can use it.
Stalls are
That
first
is
come,
good.
first served basis. Should nobody be currently occupied and there's no evidence of anyone currently away, you're free to set up your shop as you please.
Then I perhaps shall do so.
There's also another possibly interested in apothecary position, if you'd appreciate an even more hand. Seems to be quite
Oh.
popular.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-minded minds.
I've mostly been the only one around so far, so having more hands would definitely help.
Story for a lot of us, lacking assistance
I
in
wonder if I
telling
can
stories.
bake a healing potion into bread.
Ooh, that would be
Don't
good.
do that.
Little guy also say that
Oh,
they wanted to help.
what if you soak, like, the
No,
bread
I
in the
guess I
healing
won't.
potion?
so, but I think they've already ran off to the barkeeping.
Feeling bush and jam.
Priorities. I'm immediately restarting where I just left off. Step aboard the ship the first time and already getting questions. Not to act as if I'm displeased by that, and I always enjoy the company and answering any inquiries whatsoever.
Of course.
Asada, if you've mind at the least, could you escort us to your apothecary?
Yeah, sure, why not? My new fancy apothecary that is on second floor now.
The market thing was happening today, right?
Yes, it is happening, I believe, near the central place.
Oh, okay. Around the fountain.
So not much physical exercise.
Yes.
No, okay. Fair enough.
Try to make a note.
Bunch of new people.
Mm-hmm. Most of them looking in a day in.
Yeah.
A bit concerning given the last news, but
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what that news was. I think I heard a little bit of it, but something about like traders or something alike. So turning their back on stuff. I don't know.
basically a new empress. So, I don't know.
New Empress. Oh, right, yeah, new Empress. Didn't like how the old Empress did things. Proceeded to throw a hissy fit or something.
I don't know. Politics.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that too much.
We shall see.
At least I don't. My home just burned down.
Of course.
Much of a game related.
I am a traveling merchant. Should you want something, I will be coming back after all this crew here, the crew from the ship or whatever.
What session is this? 13. Okay. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. I suppose it is fall.
Have you seen this by any chance?
Huh?
Nyx. Have you seen Nyx?
Well, nope. Or I did. Like, I saw him pass by the bakery, but that was like 45 to an hour ago. He was with,
Aina?
yes, that one, yeah. Ziemlich mal los. I'll see you an interesting looking guy. Let's go sit down for a little bit. Because I want to get a cup of tea, and I've been standing all fucking day for work, so let's go have a sheet. This is my couch over here. Grab this.
There wasn't really anyone over there when I saw.
When was it?
Just now.
There was like 4 to 5 people there. I just went there like barely 2 minutes ago.
All I saw was
The arena?
I don't want to assume beastkin. I think it was a dog beastkin.
Maybe.
That's the only one I saw over there.
I'm pretty sure there was more of them in the corner.
Perhaps. Well, I believe this is a good way to relax. After all, I heard you all had quite a rough time down there.
Yeah.
Say the least.
Right now, private conversation.
May I ask for a description?
They had a katana and a greyish attire. They were speaking to a beastkin of larger ears, brown skin, brown hair.
I guess it Toffee and oldest one, katana, greyish attire, white hair?
I believe so. A greyish white.
A habit. Alright. I am sorry for this, they are currently a bit on edge.
Did something happen?
We have currently no news about one of our members, so...
Well, at least this spot is pretty familiar to I. This is usually where most people tend to try and gather themselves, at least in a public communal
to
spot.
yell at someone who is merely in a public location, such as especially the training ground.
It's the same as last time, where...
Again, I apologize on his behalf. I will speak to
Somebody
him.
was yelling at somebody because they're in the training area?
Amongst
I was
the
apparently
two currently
interrupting
host
a
our own
private
personal view.
conversation in a
Well,
public
I say
area.
personal, it's not technically directly affiliated with the Kalypsia,
Oh.
as in...
You
If
see
that
the
ever happens, you just tell them to
confusion.
fuck off because there's plenty of private places to go.
I said I did, but I at least gave them their privacy. I'm not so
Huh.
rude.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give
And I
them
wasn't exactly
privacy too, but
training.
I'll also tell them to.
Weapons are stuck in customs. Honestly, if I had them, I may have challenged him at that moment.
Do you appear to have some custom unorthodox weapons?
Hmm?
Do you have some unorthodox weapons for him to be stuck in customs?
I have a kanabo, a yari, a great bow, and a katana. It is understandable they kept them for a time.
I see. Again, I'm sorry for this interaction, and I wish you welcome to Kalypsia at least.
I am also aware not everyone is aware of my status or understands kitsune culture, so I probably would not have actually challenged him, but any Inhino day that would be quite rude. Especially to me.
I see.
Sorry.
I will warn you now that a lot of people here are not used to have proper interactions with people of higher status, like noble and such.
Though I cannot stay mad after your explanation of the situation. I also overheard the situation from them by accident. I can understand. I would feel the same, but I just hope he will apologize for the rudeness. That is all.
I will
Understand
speak to
his
him
mistake.
afterward. Yes, Banner.
A quick question. Who all works in the clinic that I should be aware of?
Basically, any medics, I believe, Holly, while Snow that is currently in the clinic but not available. Eka, Sol,
Eka,
Jay might be working the clinic.
I have to assume so. They're healer.
I just was told that it should be a good idea to make myself well acquainted with people if I do plan on helping out there. I did use some of the herbs in there. Oh god, somebody had a little bit of a brash hangover and was a little bit delirious from being in the sun too long, so I needed to give them something that would help them retain water a little bit better. So I did keep a note of it. We'll tell who all's needed, but that's all. Sorry for you.
I believe I heard you say soul.
Yes, we have someone mainly working there during the night work.
My daughter will be leaving as of today. I'm staying here in her place. Not as a medic, but in general.
Are you so parent?
Yes, I am Taiyu Asami.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Cedro's Ilkis.
I am the leader of the clan they are part of.
I see.
You can understand my personal issue, the rudeness.
Of course.
Sorry, I wasn't gonna get to it.
Again, in the hope of preventing any new issue that happened, as it already happened multiple times. Please keep in mind that a lot of people here are really not used to speak with nobles and people of your stature.
The worst I'll ever do is challenge people. I have never been one for formalities. I could care less most of the time. If I think they're a decent fight, I may challenge them. That's about all.
I see. That is good to know. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. This whole situation is stressing me a bit because we had a lot of issues.
if you ever need help calming someone down, I have a skill for that. I have a pretty good knack for emotions and memories.
I see. We'll keep that in mind. Hopefully we won't have to use such techniques, but yes.
I try to avoid it.
If I
Though
may
my skill's
ask,
more geared
is
toward
Soul,
making sure people tell the truth. Hmm?
is Soul returning home, or is she just going somewhere else?
I have told them to. If they wish to do anything else, well, they would probably tell me, and if they wish to stay, well, sadly I would need to disown them.
Oh, okay. I got fairly close
I'm
with
sure
her, so
they
I was just
also got
curious.
the letter. I understand. She has been here for quite a few days. Well, months, actually. I can understand if she wants to stay. I'm here now, in her place, on Empress orders. Though I will never dictate what my daughters and sons do. Never have, never will. However, the consequences of such of their actions, well, that's different.
By Empress order, you mean Miss Her Majesty Yua? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar
Yes.
with the family name.
The
Yua
current.
Kazuya?
Right. Yua Kazuya. The current Empress.
Right. I wanted to make sure as we had some encounters with her previous Empress.
Yes, I believe, Maylin.
Yes.
I'm here on Yua's behalf. I'm an honest one. I am here to see if the Kalypsia is a problem. I do not know why she sees it as such, but she saw it as such a situation as to demand the return of all Hinode residents, or else they lose citizenship. Which, it seems, I'm here to see why they have stayed. And if it is true what Yua has done, and advise her.
Very well.
My family has long since assisted the Kazuyas directly. We advise when needed, assist when needed, and gather information as much as possible, so they can make correct decisions. She has made, in my opinion, a rather rash one, but I cannot read her mind, nor know what she does.
I see.
So I am here to confirm it myself, as well as report to her what I find. So do please inform me of anything you believe should be told. Or if there are other things you wish to tell me. Not everything must reach her ears. I'll determine what does and what doesn't. And if she needs to hear it.
I'm just doing one final pass around before I, take a little nap for the day. If you need anything from me to take from anywhere in the world, you let me know.
Alright, I will let you know, but again, currently I have nothing in mind.
Alright. If you do think of something before I do leave
I
in the
have
morning
something.
tomorrow, I am in an apartment over there. Just leave a note for Sham, and I will see it.
I will.
Do you get to Owen at all?
I suppose I could.
If you run
Might
into
be
any
difficult
problem,
for
feel free
you.
to
I'm not sure how
come to
free
me. I will
some
try
of
to
the
help you
Smiths are in
however I
regards
can
to it.
prevent
I'm
any
looking for a patient.
situation from rising.
Oh, Peja, dear, alright.
I will
How
inform my
much?
roommate to do the same. Or, sorry,
Ah,
localized word.
couple
My
ingots.
wife.
Alright.
Upfront payment for this type of thing, I suppose 3 gold, is that fair?
She is here for a
That's fair.
similar purpose as I.
Alright, if I don't find anything, the gold will come back right to you. Thank you very much.
You can keep one of them for you troubles.
I would suggest be
Alright, thank you very much, my dear.
careful.
Do take
while
care,
doing
my
your
friends.
Investigations.
You as well.
As I said before, we've all dealing with our previous empress.
Ouch.
A lot of people here had a lot of links and connections to her. So they might not say well to someone from a new empress questioning them.
So, for those that are watching and listening,
I have lived many years. We follow the Empress, not just the current. We used to follow Melon.
those listening currently, Soul, for your information, is Shell's girlfriend. Soul is the reason Shell is here. Now, in all honesty, due to out of character reasons and stuff like that, I wasn't exactly too sure their relationship was going to continue for long.
Even though you see it as strange, she took over next.
But at the same time, they're still, you know, they live together. In all honesty, they literally live together. So, the fact that the character Soul is leaving, and she didn't say anything to Shell,
But until then, she is Empress.
because this letter, if it's the letter that I'm thinking, she's known for a while now. At least like a week in character, and hasn't said a thing to Shell. Actually, she lied. She said that she didn't need to leave. Others were requested to leave, but she didn't have to. But apparently that's not the truth. So, Shell's not too terribly happy.
Also, if I deem it mutually beneficial, I may offer my clan's assistance. They can be, they are strewn about in areas.
I see. Hope you have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Now those tales are familiar. Of course, I opened my window, and the moment I do, a fucking semi-trap Jake breaks through. I wonder when Salt was going to tell me.
I don't know.
No, she's not my noble, so as long as she's respectful to me.
You are not one of the people I expect to cause trouble, so
No, I don't cause trouble unless somebody causes it with me.
Hello?
Oh, I guess I'm
hello.
having a discussion of mine.
Apologies, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
you are not.
Pleasure to meet you. I was wondering, I see that there's an apothecary up above. Is there an apothecary in town that I may speak to?
Right there.
Yes, Asato,
Blue hair.
the Beast Queen, blue hair, blue tail, over there.
Actually, there's technically two apothecaries over there. Yeah, the pink-haired feline is looking to either apprentice or join him.
Ah, I see.
I see. They appear to be busy right now. Maybe I should get their attention later.
I believe you can go on into
No,
it.
it'd probably be good to at least inform them you wish to speak with him. That way he can find you later.
Sure. Good point. Thank you very much for the help. I appreciate it. My name is Kane.
Nice to meet you. I am Cedros. You can call me Cedros.
Very well said. Thank you very much. And thank you as well, miss. Excuse me.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Seems very frustrated over Ray's things.
You know, I thought we are out of Solastar. I don't have to act worry of every act that the people here do, because in one way or another that would have caused a lot of trouble, and yet here I am again worrying about things the people here do.
I don't even know why they let a very blatant spy onto the ship. It's like it's none of their fucking business what we do.
You mean them? I mean, yeah, from what we just explained, it's like investigation,
Like
not necessarily spy work.
In my opinion, it's to basically spying. You're here to fucking get information on how the Kalypsia is and what it is and who's here and what people act like and stuff like that. It's.
I mean, I guess, yeah, what's the
It's the
difference
point in-
between
or-
investigation and spying? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. She says investigation. In my opinion, it's just more spy work. It's like you're just being, obvious about it. So. Because investigation is you're. Like, I can. I just don't see the point as to why the queen of an entire nation is, for some reason, like, oh, I'm gonna send one of my nobles to investigate this city. After they've helped us from a plague.
First of all, we helped the previous empress, which I think make a lot of difference politically. Second of all, the Kalypsia itself is extremely new in what it does. And
I will
given
say
all of
I'm
the
excruciatingly
things
suspicious
we've done.
in regards to this regime change.
Apothecary.
Understandable.
I read the notice on the board,
me instead of
and the fact that there was this regime change and the previous empress hasn't been heard from since doesn't, exactly scream by choice.
I mean, yeah, she's either dead or she's fled. Last I've seen her, she was extremely weakened as she was being exhausted dealing with the Blackburn and Etherbane issue happening in our country, and she was herself affected by Blackburn, so...
Yeah, sorry, hostile takeover. I'm just, can't change my mind. It's hostile takeover. I mean, not physically hostile, otherwise that'd be civil war, but there's clearly something happened in the background that caused it, so...
Yes. But I do not know, I am not that well versed in this level of politics.
not exactly my business.
I
It's
only
just
know
my
how to stay
suspicions.
out of trouble with fucking nobles that hate my guts. That's pretty much it.
I know how to keep my head on my shoulders when it's a noble that has authority in an area that I'm in.
Basically.
Because I could go and call her a useless piece of trash and she could challenge me to a duel and I could just say no. There's fuck all she can do about it.
I'm surprised none of those fuckers tried to do
Obviously.
something while I was in Solasta.
So I'm obviously not going to. I don't. I'm hurting enough. I don't need to deal with more bullshit.
Alright. Do get yourself checked up at the clinic if you are getting more hurt. As in, like, it hurt more than it should because... Basically, get yourself regular checkup. I don't
I'm not
have the
stupid. I
mental
know.
capacity.
I'm not like some people around here where they have like, you know, half of an arm missing and they're like, oh, I'm fine. I'll get it checked when I get home.
I guess I could... This morning there was no one at the clinic, I just took a painkiller, but I could get checked as to why my chest hurts so much still.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I mean, my chest hurts, but that's for different reasons.
I will go and see if anyone is at the clinic working currently. I'll see you later.
I might go slice a training dummy in half.
Alright. You do you.
I had a moment. Decided that was too much trouble. I could not contain myself.
I tried getting you back, but it didn't work, so...
I was too transpired. All this glistening water. In fact, hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go.
Sure. welcome, bitch. Except me. Here. Oh, here. Honey, then tell me. Honey was for other people, not me. I don't have to. Soon you do. At least, don't even tell me what's happening. Get a letter. Tell she, oh, we can't talk from you.
How are you feeling at any rate?
Sweetheart, even though I took
Hear any interesting deals from these merchants that are around?
Nothing worth that scale. Maybe some trinkets and the like.
tofu in your stomach.
With the bargain.
No, but sure you got healed. Yeah, you got healed for the ribs. No, the ribs are broken.
And how's your breathing going?
Breathing's okay. And pretty much everything is okay. My mana is back to normal. Doesn't feel weird. I haven't had any other outburst. And it's back to its regular color for some reason.
I see.
And I have nothing else except just this pain, so...
You'll see it. Not just the mark, it's
Probably just
something
some
else.
trauma.
Alright.
If it lasts longer, come back here and get another checkup, but for now, unfortunately, just keep up with the painkillers.
You can see it's a weird pulse up and down.
We'll take another one. Thank you.
And try to rest.
What exactly did Zed see?
Said remarks she has on her arms is glowing with mana for me. So whatever it is, there is mana being used or processed in it.
There is a mark on her arm. That is.
Oh, yeah, you've seen it.
I believe me.
It has been there for at least a little bit.
When did you first notice it?
She mentioned it a couple of years ago. I don't know that I've seen it or not before.
You're right.
Of course. A couple
It
of days
looks
ago would mean
like a
that
tattoo.
it was.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
I pop my ribs.
A couple of days ago would mean
You
that
what?
it was
That,
before
I think I agitated my rib.
Frost's attack.
I first observed it on that day, to my knowledge.
Get yourself in bed.
I just need some painkillers.
I didn't get the impression when she
Get your
mentioned it that
fucking
it was news.
ribs here.
However, I had not found her to be a particularly reliably useful source of information.
It's not broken, it's just fractured. Really.
Does your healing things heal like fractured ribs?
I would say so.
Gossy chills.
Great. What did you do?
I trained.
You trained to the point where you fractured your rib.
No, my rib was broken or fractured from yesterday.
See one of this like,
I see.
looks like to be a ground up brown powder.
Let's get you on the bed.
Yes.
So we had to sit down. I mean, I'll do fine with pain meds.
If you
to do
don't want to,
magic
if you don't want to sit down, you don't have to. I can do magic to heal it, but it's.
Specifically,
I'm still not quite 100%, so it's. It's
I will
exhausting,
do
but I can
fine
help.
with pain
put it in
meds
with
if it's
anything,
fine.
drink water, eat.
If it's too much for
It's
you,
gonna be
pain
more of a
meds will
milky
work
flavor,
fine.
but it does help with muscles. Specifically to be helping.
Us
How
just
about we see
wanna
the
do
extent of the
magic.
damage
I don't know
first?
how effective it will be.
Anything that's sore, that's still
Fine.
covered. Hopefully.
I'm kind of
Try to
surprised
get a
as well
chance
because
of
usually you're not a fan of magic.
Thank you.
Look where I live right now.
Alright.
If
If.
you need help with Manasite or
I
something,
have to
feel
accept
free to-
shit. Like the lights
I
flickering every
suppose
time I
so.
walk past.
Okay, sorry about that.
Right.
Sorry.
Can I go check on them?
Give me just a
So, did we-
second.
Did we figure out anything, or?
Mia is currently taking a look at it. If you need my Manasite or something, feel free to call. I'm just gonna go to a tavern, get something to drink.
We've got some bandages, we can at least splint it for the moment.
should have. Probably actually.
To try to keep it straight.
So I think it's still bandaged.
How does that sound?
I don't think this elementals can be soul.
It is?
Okay.
Okay.
Soul magic, but.
Yeah.
Back then.
I heard some fantastic news, so I went to go slice a training dummy in half.
So I might reach
and
out to
then
you
my
about
rib didn't
learning
like it.
soul, mana sign.
Okay. Magic it is to try to repair
Maybe
some
there's
of
more
it.
unique sites out there. Who knows?
Okay.
If you want, it's up to you. Like I said, I was just gonna take pain
It's
meds.
okay. If you're okay with it, we can do this.
Okay.
Well,
Brendan,
yeah,
that would be
that's usually
mostly.
depression, it's not really mana.
Well, I mean, detection would probably help a lot
Um,
with certain downsides that I have in the
You've
dark.
maybe your staff is. Yeah, thank you.
I will be in the tavern if you need me.
Yeah, I did been. The other is on my wrist and my thighs. I think that's where enough.
Should you be holding a pager while having magic cast on you?
It's far enough
It's
away.
a small spell. It'll be fine.
Listen, I don't know fully
Unless you want to
how it
hold it for
works.
me.
Just put it on the ground.
Having a pager on you is not sufficient enough to prevent all magical effects.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Do you need me to hold it, miss?
If I hit you with it. Do you like your mana?
Well, I do, but
Are they fine?
of course. How does that feel? Pick up
I'm better.
Alright. Just try to be careful. Like I said, my magic isn't 100% back, so don't push your luck.
And I just kind of forgot about everything, so.
Right.
But I'll be fine. It's not like I got thrown into a wall again.
It's been a harsh couple days, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had so many people thrown at me in one day.
Sorry if I was one of those people trying it.
I don't remember. I know she was one. I think
Was
that
I?
time was the one that dislocated my other shoulder. Yeah, I was on the
don't
steps.
even remember. I really don't remember.
It was the steps up to the balcony. I think it was you that got thrown by either the wizard or giant lizard man.
I got thrown off in the tavern. I was thrown off the balcony by a giant lizard. Like the steps up to the balcony.
I know somebody was thrown at me while I was on the steps that was kind of behind the bar. That threw me against the wall. I don't know if it was them impacting me or me impacting the wall that dislocated this shoulder. This shoulder was dislocated earlier that day. It was fun.
Just try to get some rest.
We'll see about that tonight. I don't know.
So did you spot anything with the mark?
I'll try. Ow.
It is consistent to the best of my observations with the disciples of the
Squigs. That's his name now. His name is Squigs. The Longmont is now named Squigs.
It's a concoction of various things, largely mono, but
I don't wish to interrupt him. It's a pleasure.
Never a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Well, our good friend August.
I'm sure the using guess the house is mine. be back, Squicks. I'd go do a wander about, click, I suppose. See where everybody's at. And I think I might go sit at the fountain for a little bit, actually.
But as a friend, I feel like I need at least a bit of a simple conversation with
Yeah, I do shit. New aboard.
Indeed.
Oh, I guess put simply, here's the tavern. If you need a map, there's a map right there. Local area.
Understood.
Thank you. You know where the inn is?
Visiting, staying.
I see.
Right there.
Thank you.
I visiting, passing through, or staying for a while.
Hoping to stay.
Staying.
No. The inn obviously has rooms if you plan on staying for a great deal of time. The townhouse still has rooms available for rent, so I'm pretty sure it does. It's got quite a few.
Understood. Do you know who we speak to about?
I believe there's somebody at a desk in there. You just kind of go in and ask what's available. I think there's a few houses available too, but for that I think you need to go to the guild house.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll do that at some point today then, unless you want to be sleeping on the streets.
That is something I do not want to do.
Thank you.
Had enough sleeping outside.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always fun. Welcome to the Kalypsia. You'll meet some unique people.
I can tell.
She's pretty. Cypress lip and Garter fucking absorbed it, and damn it. I'm Shell, by the way. I didn't introduce myself. Apologies.
We've been traveling so long that it slipped my mind to do the same. May.
Pleasure to meet you.
Riku.
And
Riku Kiyo.
pleasure to meet you. Michelle, if you didn't.
You as well.
What brings you to Kalypsia, if I might ask? Just happenstance, or?
I suppose we were drawn by the markets and the opportunity to travel via airship, considering it's the only of its kind.
Fair enough. It's definitely an interesting place. Interesting people.
Right.
I guess the forewarning for you, if you see a gentleman, he's got white wings about yay big, he will most likely hit on you relentlessly.
Okay.
He has a tendency to flirt or try and bet anything that breathes. Oh yeah, you get thrown off a
Someone finally
balcony.
catch him?
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah, well, he made the lovely choice of telling somebody of extreme rank why their boss likes them more and how he would show them why they like him more. Yeah. So they threw him off a balcony.
Well then. I don't know if I should laugh at that or not.
I did. It's quite hilarious. I sadly came around the corner too late. I came around the corner when I think she was electrocuting him at the time. But yeah, Leto is his name.
He's attempted to hit on me a few times. Just deal with him how you wish.
Very well.
You just don't kill the man, obviously.
As if I could. What has the Kalypsia
Good slap.
been up to these days?
Recently we just... how did you come aboard? Did you come aboard in the desert?
Yes, we boarded.
I'm
before
assuming
you
not,
took off.
since you just... Well, I suppose activity-wise, the most recent was we assisted with a gang problem in the city, so... That's kind of the first thing that I was a part of with Kalypsia. Someone new here.
I see.
So,
What
assisted
business
with
did the Kalypsia have
killing-
assisting in gang activity?
If there's anything beyond publicity, I'm not sure, considering we were kind of the first large group of visitors that they permitted through the border.
Sounds important.
I suppose it put us in a unique position to deal with an inside issue that they've been having problems with. Which I could probably suspect that maybe they were having issues with members of the gang infiltrated the guard, so information was constantly leaking, so they couldn't actually catch them. So they needed a group that wouldn't have any ties to them.
I'm going to have to look around.
That's unfortunate.
But thank you.
And the conflict,
That's just an assumption.
was it resolved?
I'll make sure to keep.
Yes. To my understanding, the whole conflict was resolved with only 2 deaths. At least on with the gang side.
Something to keep him, well...
Impressive. And the rest? Arrested?
Yeah, well, they probably had some broken bones and concussions, but they were all taken in.
The least of their worries, I'm sure. Well done.
Yeah, considering apparently that gang was. I don't know how long you were in the city and how much you knew, but they were apparently openly killing civilians out in the street, so.
Yes, we did our best to avoid such circumstances. We were not residents, merely passing through. Trying to catch up to you all, actually.
Glad you managed to catch us.
As are we.
Nice. This is all the information I currently have. I know there's a bit of information on the board into some things that the ship is working towards, and I know a little bit when this ship was in Alwyn. That's how I came aboard. I'm from Alwyn.
I see. That's interesting.
So,
what made you decide to leave?
Long story short, my town burned down, so I had nowhere else.
I'm sorry.
It's unfortunate, but at the same time, I suppose it got me out of just the comfortable pit, in a way you could say. I've been there for years and just never really considered going anywhere else or seeing anything new, so.
Unless you were forced to. And now look at you.
Yeah. And now look at me. I'm on a magic flying city and beat the shit from giant creatures.
How lucky.
Oh, joy. How I love it. I guess I did put myself into that position.
And yet you remain aboard.
At the same time.
Why?
Yeah. At least at this point, I have nowhere else to go.
So you choose to not lead the quiet life. Elsewhere.
I don't know what else I'd do. I work at the bakery here. It's quite pleasant. It's something I've picked up and I didn't do previously. I was a guard captain previously. So, it's a somewhat calmer life. I'm not having to deal with idiots and ruffians constantly, but every now and then I have to deal with creatures and monsters.
I see.
But all the other days I get to bake bread, which is fairly relaxing. And I suppose partially to hopefully bring a bit of, what's the term? I don't know. A little more organization to things. Or at least help keep track or eyes on the troublemakers.
Troublemakers?
Seems to be it. Yeah, there's a few individuals, they seem to go out of their way at times to cause issues, or they just never consider the consequences of their actions. The individual I warned you about being one of them.
I see.
I may not be a guard or anything, but, you know, I can still smack somebody upside the head if they decide to try and do something a little too funny.
Yes, I see you're very well armed.
Yeah, I probably left over from guard work. Just feel naked without carrying something.
I can understand that. We had to leave behind many
Took
belongings
time getting used to
make
just
travel easier.
Sorry.
I don't really have much.
Okay.
Is that man okay?
You're in one of the books now.
I don't know, it's the second or third time I've seen him fall today. He tripped up the stairs earlier.
What is wrong with him?
I have no clue. He's either drunk or tired. I did hear somebody was suffering heat stroke, so that might be him.
I see.
Come on, Jasper, let's go.
I hate everything. Everything should just die. What is even...
If you ever are in need of an alchemist, by chance, the one with blue hair over there and the blue tail, he's our local alchemist. He runs the alchemy shop, which is right above you. So if you ever need any potions or what have you, he's definitely the one to go to.
Noted.
Baked goods. Obviously, I work at the bakery. There's also 2 aquatic individuals, and they also work there. There's Seaside. He's a rather imposing individual at first. Like his whole torso is just a mouth. He's quite friendly. And then there's Nessa. She, how to describe her? Has blue outfit, blue top, blue skirt. She has darker scales, I think darker blue. But all 3 of us work at the bakery, so if you need anything baked or are interested in anything, let us know. Leto's a smith. There's a dwarf that's a smith, so if you ever need anything made or created, there's those 2 to speak to. If you ever need armor made, probably have your measurements written down if Leto's the only one available.
Noted.
I think it's sort of the notable places. Otherwise, I know there's somebody that runs the library. I'm sure you'll encounter them. I think they have the yellowish green wings. They run the library if you ever need a book. Otherwise, I think you'll kind of meet people as you go. I'm not exactly the best tour guide, I apologize.
That's quite alright.
It's a hard time remembering names.
I'm sure there's plenty to see. I remember the ship when it was being built. We passed by in Milsante. It looks quite different now.
From my understanding, it had some repairs and renovations that happened, at least right before I came on.
Clearly.
I think it was like storm damage. I don't remember the details. It's my favorite spots I oversee over there, because you have all of the nature and the trees. There's also very fluffy animals over there in the farm.
I see. I appreciate the brief explanation.
Not sure what details you want, so keep it brief.
Us either, to be fair. There's quite a lot to take in, both people and structure-wise.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that's pretty obvious, but that is the guild hall, so if you do ever intend to want to, like, see about a house or whatever, I'm assuming that's probably, you go in there and you ask for the records.
Right.
In the inn, you just ask the barkeep, and the townhouse, you just ask the townhouse keep.
Well, I don't have any intention of joining any guilds, but I appreciate it. Perhaps you might.
Yeah.
One day.
Well, I
once
think
you settle.
I don't think you really need to be part of the guild to get a house, but I think they just have the records for the houses.
It's quite alright.
Yeah,
Well,
but
the business
that's
is tricky
obviously,
for us.
you know, future things if you wish to. So, once again, welcome aboard. Lovely meeting you.
You as well.
And hopefully you two will enjoy your time here as much as I have.
Well, hopefully. We sure did travel a long way to get here. It would be a shame if we thought that the reviews would be bad.
Yeah, I definitely can relate. I mean, they all came through portals to get to my town. The material I wear, I can't use portals, so I had to like walk several days just to get picked up and flown here.
I never really did figure out exactly where.
Portals, huh? Bad habit.
Yeah.
Not exactly feeling.
Oh, I know how I feel about them.
I do know it is quite a
Mm.
significant village at the very least. But
Yeah.
An intrusion, if anything.
Shiver in.
well known enough that the world would have in the news very often.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the magic and everything, so just the thought of going through this tear in reality is very uncomfortable.
I can imagine. Let alone if they're placed where they weren't invited.
Okay, that's I was thinking of the map and I was wondering.
True. If you ever have any questions or just want somebody to chat with and you see me around, always happy to chat.
Your hospitality is appreciated. Thank you. I think for the time being, it might be best for us to find somewhere to place what things that we did bring. Perhaps we will look into an apartment and then finish exploring.
Enjoy your exploration and best of luck once again.
Thank you.
Pleasure meeting you. And
Thank you.
hope we can chat some more.
You as well.
Friend of yours?
No. Never met them until today. Why was that man clicking it?
I didn't catch any of that, sorry.
Oh, some gentleman with a red shirt and red hair just walked out of the tavern and I heard a clock tick.
Oh, yeah, no. That's his, pocket watch or something, apparently.
That is a very loud pocket watch. I heard it from here.
That's what I said as well.
I know I have
yeah,
good ears.
It's so loud. Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, I never met them before. Pretty lady. They're new here. They came in Solasta, apparently. So.
Okay.
I remember her scent. When I find the lead,
Sadly, I couldn't give. Oh, there they are.
continue. The others close to her now, and we'll go get the. We will
Yeah,
find her.
apparently, they're asking a few questions of what recently has the Kalypsia been up to and whatnot. I'm like, well, I've only been here for Solasta, so I figured it probably wouldn't be a good idea to, fully explain the full reason why I'm here. Like the Kalypsia showing up in my town and it burning down shortly after.
Yeah.
I'll keep my.
People may
ears
say
open,
I'm petty for bringing it up,
but
but I bring it up for a
we
reason.
settle down. I'm going to track, see if I can have her sent in a local area.
Yeah, that's completely very understandable, honestly.
When I find it, I'll leave immediately.
They're assuming the situation as me, where they decided to come here, but they don't really have anywhere to return to, sort of. So, I guess that's kind of what it sounded like.
If you find any leads or close to a
I
fair location,
mean,
one seems to be
I mean,
combative. Skill.
yeah, I was gonna say that one. I'm pretty sure is a kitsune, probably from Hino Day, and I would imagine he probably wouldn't be able to return right about now. So
I don't know the deal with that. I've heard some news in regards to that, which I'm not too terribly happy, and I'm having a lovely conversation with somebody later.
yeah,
Because I didn't know about it.
I've already made my decision on it.
I knew about it, but I don't know. I read the board over there about the whole queen change, and it's extremely, excruciatingly suspicious, and just screams.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
What's the term? There's a term for it. It's not revolt. Coup. That's it.
Yeah, very much.
Because previous queen hasn't been heard of from since the change. Nobody looked into it. Ouch.
Yep. And then there were the letters that were sent out to some of us beforehand.
Yeah. I have a lovely discussion with somebody specific in regards to a letter.
If you get leads, that's all we kind of got information.
First, they didn't inform me of their important things. Especially considering they live with me.
Gotcha. I won't pry on that. That's none of my business. I'm not going back anyways.
Yeah,
I have
no,
nothing to go back to. So.
I'm trying not to dwell on it, otherwise I'm gonna go slice another training dummy in half and fracture my rib further.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Apparently, I was told that some dealers that use portals have connection on the Kalypsia.
At the very least, there's one lovely kitsune that I am going to at least give her heads up to, because I don't know if she's been told, that there is also lovely, not spy, but spy here.
Yeah. I was wondering if she talked to her yet, so.
I don't think she was awake until like 20 minutes, like 15, 20 minutes ago. So.
Yeah. Let her
I'm gonna
know,
hit this
please.
off and go.
Yeah, thanks.
Speak with Barnaby.
I see the impact of
healthier addiction.
the events of yesterday. Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you have a moment.
Of course.
I just wish to inform you of something, so.
Please.
Are you aware of who the individual is? The kitsune over there? Red tails, red hair?
I do not believe I've ever seen her before. Why?
Okay, so I'm just going to give you the friendly warning and information of she's apparently like the head of some house from Hinode, and she's here investigating why some people have decided to not return and other things and report it back to the new queen.
I see.
So that investigation, in my opinion, is highly suspicious. So just probably be careful.
Perhaps I will not have to write the letter I was intending after all.
I don't know your standing in regard to all that. Frankly, it's not exactly my home, so I haven't really kept track of the details in regards to it, but I have opinions from what I've read in regards to the posts on the board of, what the happenings they are, that aren't exactly smell right in my eyes. But that's just my personal opinion, so I figured I'd at least warn you in regards to that in case there's any sort of risk to her being here to you.
There is. Thank you.
So, I don't know if she has a
I
list
appreciate it
of
greatly.
everybody that stayed. I have no clue. I have a suspicion she might, but that's just, possibility.
More likely than not.
If she knows what you look like, that is also a mystery and unknown. So just, I'm sure in general, be careful. I'm sure you probably already know the best way to go about it.
To be perfectly honest, I do not. I'm deliberating on that right now.
Fair enough. I guess my advice really is probably don't go anywhere alone with her. If like, I don't want to pry into your personal business if you don't want to share it. I don't want to do that. But is the letter that you're going to write informing why you're going to stay?
A potential declaration of war in time. Or an alliance.
Oh. Okay.
Worry not.
Bit more than I was expecting.
I've already written 8 copies and burnt each one. Every one of them has devolved into a thread. I'm having difficulty with it.
Well,
Hence the declaration of war.
I might. Yeah,
I'd like to see
mean,
my clan
I
burnt
might
to
be
the
able to
ground.
help. Yeah, I might sort of be able to help you write that. I'm fairly good at being passive-aggressive. Getting a threat across that isn't exactly a threat. It's kind of a fine line.
I mostly... I might have to seek your aid. I've been devolving into aggressive.
No, I'd be happy to sit over tea sometime if you like, and we can probably go over it and discuss it.
That would sound splendid.
That might be something that you need, is just somebody with a calmer head that isn't fully connected to the situation. I'm not saying you don't have a calm head, but somebody that, a second pair of eyes, as it were.
I do occasionally lose my cool. Yes.
I think everybody does. I kind of lost mine a little earlier, and that's why my rib hurts again.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Fractured rib from yesterday did not enjoy me trying to cut a training dummy in half, because I got information that somebody is... Well, I heard something that told me that somebody wasn't telling me the whole truth. So...
Always frustrating. The tea, however, does sound nice.
I would love to share your company over some tea. I could help you with the letter, and in general, if you'd like to, just conversate. It'd be nice.
I think I'd like that.
So, just, I guess, final notes before releasing your lovely self to whatever you're about to go to. Yeah, just keep your distance from her. Don't go anywhere alone with her. If she wishes to speak with you, speak to her, like here in the middle of town where people can see in case she tries to do her thing, but they'll also probably keep yourself in check if you do have a problem kind of just, flipping out. 'Cause I don't think you want to, necessarily cause a scene in town.
I believe I might go get a drink.
Do you want me to come with you?
If you wish. Cedros.
Well, I'll have nothing else to do at the moment, so if you don't mind, I'll keep you company for a little while.
Please, I'm curious to see how swiftly she pries.
Fair enough. I can definitely understand the curiosity.
This conversation's over.
I'm going to go have a drink next to the woman with the red tails. This may cause a problem.
Oh.
Very well.
I'll keep an eye on things.
What's up, then?
When I started,
Kinda.
I wouldn't recommend pipe weed as a way to solve it all.
Out of curiosity,
When I started smoking,
have you spoken to
a considerable
guest at the bar?
Which one?
Enjoy things.
The woman with the red hair.
There's
keeps
two of
red
them.
hair,
The
red
small one or
tails.
the big one?
I did it because
The
a
Kitsune?
young
No.
girl who
I
was
haven't.
in my ward,
Though I did hear
Okay.
the name
was a good
Asami,
friend of
so...
mine. She introduced me to the hobby.
Yeah.
She said her
If she
mom
knows
at the
Soul,
time
she's
was
her
really
mother.
good, and they got me a present.
More than likely.
I see.
I'll know she is. I was right there when she said it to Cetros.
There's a quite like a fireplace.
Thank you. Did you get an impression of her demeanor?
Not really. I was more focused on my own conversation with another Hinodean.
I suppose I forget my
Oh, Kenny.
Of course.
She's
Thank you.
Because I was saying
Oh.
I've been around adventures.
laxed, I guess. She's not she's not fully prim proper, but
You've been in this world long enough.
A while.
yeah,
Then I'll
for
simply
her
have to act with
station,
more decorum
she's
than
a
she.
little bit.
Oh my goodness, I finally figured it out. It was so hard.
Everything
to
alright?
see.
What are you discussing?
And now
What
I
happened?
see Why?
I'm going to go get a drink.
There we are. Goodness.
Enjoy your drink,
Sorry if I
Kenny.
was struggling there for a bit. I want to admit that those things you were saying that were rather important. Your daughter, she is okay though. I think we talked about this before.
Quite the troublemaker, aren't you?
Sometimes.
Thank you.
Do you have a preferred beverage?
Not too sure. I kind of jump around with things. You have one?
I do not really drink much.
Hmm.
Most
Perhaps.
Don't worry about fixing it right now.
most foreign drinks are
I would definitely not mind a free sample.
That's fair.
What is your specialty, if I may ask?
Pleasure.
Well, it depends on
Might
which
I
cake
introduce
you're in.
you?
I personally prefer a good cupcake. But,
Might I
Jill, she actually
acquire a
makes
drink?
her own type of...
Of course.
For
What would you like?
myself and my companion. Please. Do you have any recommendations?
Would you recommend hers?
Of course, I've regular brew.
Wine. Red.
Most people prefer hers.
2 red wines.
Sometimes they enjoy mine.
Well, we'll definitely have to try
And here,
yours
if you
first.
wanted tea, we would have offered some.
Thanks. I would
Quite
appreciate
honoured.
that.
Thank you.
Well, I am...
Are you aficionado of wine? A sommelier?
I am Seasaid. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice. I was gonna be proper with
I just
it,
like
but
to
if
partake sometimes.
Seasaid.
Seasaid. No, it's totally fine.
Pleasure to meet you, Seasaid. I am Kin. I am working, hopefully, with Sato at the apothecary. I am an alchemist by trade.
Oh, nice. It is always good to have more of those.
Yes.
I like your glasses.
Go with it.
Thank you. I do like yours as well.
Thank you.
And I like the little danglies.
Thank you.
It adds
Of course.
class.
It has my family's crest.
Thank you.
Oh, most impressive. Of course. You know, Asato did say that they went from, I believe, what, 1 or 2 to 4 in one day. Always good to have more.
Oh, that's painful.
Yes, it was mostly him for a while. I remember one time I was bleeding to death and I had to
Perhaps it will help ease the pain of your wound.
during ashes so he could give us some potions to not
Yeah,
die.
that is actually a good
He's quite a
chance.
good brewer.
McQueen wine isn't exactly a strong
With all
drink.
the amount of potions
Got some
that
flavored,
he's had to make for everyone.
Well, if
Must
you
have
also
had a
need
trial by
suggestions,
fire.
stuff like Willow's bark is a really good alternative to at least ease some of the muscles, though I know it is
I
more
remember quite a bit. They were burning down the town.
Produces inflammation, but
Are you one of the adventurers that go out and help?
What do you think?
Yes.
A bit acidic.
I see.
Yeah,
I joined up after they saved me from kidnappers.
I think most alcoholic drinks are kind of an acquired taste.
Good. A good way to repay kindness. Give
I think I could grow a
kindness
little fonder of it in time,
kindness, and
perhaps.
go all the way around, and the world will be a better
Mead
place, right?
generally tends to be fairly popular
That is
because
the
it's the honeyed flavor.
I always try to do right by others.
Yes. You want to help others?
If you don't
then
like it,
need
you don't
help,
have
you'll
to.
get it.
It's okay.
It's a pleasure to
I'll
meet you,
manage.
Sisei.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I look forward to seeing
Out of
you more
curiosity,
often.
have you found much worthwhile in the
If
market?
there's any inquiries
What a
related to
cute
the
noise.
land that you
The one that's come to
had
town.
interest of, I would happily be willing
Yes.
to assist Sato in seeing that we can get them done.
I haven't visited quite
I'll be
yet.
sure to come to you.
I'd like to.
Of course.
I'm trying to find something specific. Hopefully they might have
Some
it.
of
That
us are
might
going
be a
down
bit
to
of
the
a
sauna, so feel free to join us there.
hopeless
Whatever it is,
search.
you can inform others of your
Oh.
new position.
Anything you
Something
care
else
to
you can
disclose?
learn in the future.
Perhaps I could assist.
It's not a bad idea, but I don't have the attire fit to get to a sauna, so I'll have to.
I don't know if you know what this is
Wow, I
made
see
of.
what you mean.
If it looks familiar.
Well, if you ever need to find it in the future, it's right next to the bakery, actually.
Is that on that side of town?
if any of you do
Aphasia.
need anything, do give me 1 second. I'm just
Sure,
going to
it's
make
that
a
way.
quick
Ah,
I see.
Like the other side of that wall, you'll be right there.
I had an opportunity to acquire a
Yes.
good amount of it,
And I believe the apothecary is above that as well.
Oh,
Coincident.
but I
Well,
thought
then
sending
let's check it out
Ophasia
later.
back to Hinode may not be the best of choices.
I look forward to seeing you
Yeah.
at the bakery.
possibly not.
Yes, I will
Would you happen
definitely
to
be
still
looking
have
forward
it
to
by
trying one of
chance?
your cupcakes, he said.
I do not.
I should be fully up and running again tomorrow.
There's a trade deal to be arranged with our resident merchant.
By a lizard. And then it threw like 2 chairs and a table at me.
Oh,
And then bit me.
Alden.
Oh.
And then I was stabbed a bunch.
I
Are you
I'll be finding
all I
more.
have is what my equipment is, so
I would not be able to stand on my own 2 legs for that. You are quite
don't have
well.
much for repairs and any
Yes.
additions to
I
armor
had
if
to
I
endure
so
great
wish. So I've
pressures
been
at the
trying
bottom of
to
the ocean where I used to
find
live,
some more
so
so I
everything
can
up here is
at least
instead.
have a bit.
Could we have you on our side?
I am glad that I am on this side.
He might be
And
worth talking
not
to.
exactly-
Much nicer.
May know a way to get it at least.
They are very nice and pleasant.
Yeah,
Everyone has been
possibly.
very,
If this doesn't
approachable.
pan out, then I might ask him.
Just
There was
pleasant
another
to talk
trader
to.
that was in town that
The commodities
will be
are-
leaving tomorrow. They seem to wander around, and
the food and drink is good.
they said that they'd go
It's a
and
good place.
see if they can't
The
acquire
Kalypsia
some.
benefits from its traveling nature. And as a result, it bolsters
I know it's not exactly a popular material with most of those around here.
Yes, it definitely does seem to have a wide
Mm.
variety of
You don't have to drink it if you don't think
people
it's true.
and more ilks and the like.
I'd say the only downside
It was your
of
suggestion.
is that whenever
I'll
I
finish
go
it.
back into, anywhere
As you
else,
said,
I
in
forget
acquired
It was a
things, I
suggestion.
cannot acquire it if I do not try.
That's true. If you do detest it greatly, please don't force yourself.
That
I'd
is
hate
something
for
that
you
you
to
forget once
get
you've
sick
been
or
in
something.
comfort for a long time.
I appreciate your
Sorry you
company,
have to
but
deal
I'd
with
like
some
you
things.
to enjoy the time as
It's
well.
okay. I get used to it, and quite frankly, I do not care as much about the opinions of strangers.
Well, it is good that
I
you
don't
don't let it get you.
and have seemed to enjoy their time more
My
with more
own
alcohol.
opinion is, it's still not okay, even if
Yeah, a little too much sometimes,
That's fair.
depending.
But if you're ever in a pinch, let me know, and I'll be sure to help you out.
I definitely will.
It's usually my job to deal with those that got a bit too
Actually, if I may ask,
enjoying
as
their
you are
drinks.
one who goes out on adventures, are you one to fight magical beasts and monsters and the like?
Yes, once I made.
How do you mean?
I think it was a Kirin. It pierced me straight
Roughing
through
them
the
out,
mouth,
throwing them out of the
my
establishment.
chest, lifting me up with its horn, and then
In
I think it
irons.
crushed
If they fought
itself,
back, yes.
under my weight.
Okay, well,
Um,
right, first of all.
Twayu, do you remember
I
the
do
town
want
that
to
the
start building
Kalypsia
connections to
visited in
people
Olin?
to get alchemical ingredients.
Ah,
There may come a time
yes.
when
I
the
remember.
ship lands anywhere that I may ask
Did
you
we
just
meet?
to
I
keep an eye
was
out.
the
How
guard
does that sound?
captain. I believe we possibly
Ah,
If you'd like a head start,
I thought you
we
looked
were
familiar.
in the slums of that city.
No, he probably would recognize me more in my armor.
We fought a bunch of cockatrices,
Obviously.
and I gave a bunch of the corpses
I
to
what?
Alden.
Not
Then
wearing.
to Asado, so
Shh.
if you
Half
need
plate.
to test anything out from there, feel free to ask Alden for any samples.
You
Half
did
plate,
mention
black and
the
red.
cockatrice glands, which is good to have.
Out of curiosity, why
I
did you
was
decide to
interested
come
about
along?
it. I will admit, my forte, my own personal,
well,
is specializing in poisons,
my
but
town was
more anti-poisons.
burnt down, so most of the people dead. Guard force decimated. So on and so forth, all that lovely news. So I didn't exactly have anywhere necessarily to stay. I mean, there's a chance the town could have rebuilt, but it was quite grim. And there was an individual that
Want to not be
was
poisoned, I guess, is what it really comes down to.
fairly convincing, so I decided to come back or come with them
Good,
to here. So,
So, well, I don't want to force you to go.
kind of sounds like
Has it
they'll
been a
be.
bit of a shock,
Fight poisonous
out of
creatures,
curiosity,
so
being surrounded by so
if
many that,
it
in some
ever
cases,
arrives,
recklessly build magic.
I would not say no to materials from such beings.
A bit, yes.
Sure, I'd be happy to collect some. I usually have no luck around the corpses anyways, so... I certainly
Definitely
don't mind bringing back a smell
getting
for
used
you.
to a lot of some of the lights as I wander around seem to dim when I walk past. But
I just enjoy helping.
that took time getting used to.
As long as you're not
Mhm. When I first got here, I didn't have this. I just had my armor. So, and a lot of people, like to shake hands. I'm like, do you use magic? I can't do that if you do.
Unless you count the people who kidnapped me.
I think I saw a few.
Well, I assume we don't.
We could ask if anyone.
I do myself, but
No,
I doubt all of them
knowledge of other
come.
people directly responsible are now
Not-
dead.
I'm not so dependent.
That,
Shall we look?
that's fair. I mean,
Yes.
that's why I got
I would
this
be
outfit.
careful
I
about
mean,
any
I never
kidnappers. I
really.
don't mind wanting to eat me. Or turn me into a bomb. A little bit of both, actually.
I'm not. I wasn't really one for skirts, but it's just the one outfit that I could find that seemed kind of enjoyable.
There was something magic related. They were trying to pump mages full of magic until they exploded to kill all magic or something. I don't really follow that
Figured
much.
it's better than wearing
Though,
armor.
so-
Took time getting used to that.
I see. Well,
That it does.
Perhaps they don't.
Me too. And I'm glad they didn't eat my legs.
Yes, you need those to walk around. I don't mean to keep you busy, or if you have any prior obligations. It has been a very pleasant
Nine
conversation
tails.
to have with you, but if you have anywhere you need to be, I would apologize for taking your time.
The only thing I have to do today, and I don't even have to do it, is go to the sauna later. I've literally no other plans. Well, I don't have to go, I just would like to. I would really like to go. You're welcome to join. Even if you don't want
She'll be
to go to the water,
supremely
they do
arrogant.
actually have chairs on the side, so you can still chat with people.
Possibly. I know
They also have a
somebody.
seating room.
I mean, I understand her annoyance. She approached a group of people. They were having a private discussion. But they're having a private discussion out in the open in the training area.
On the ship.
And then somebody yelled at her that she
Yes, it
needed
does
to go away because they're having a private discussion. And apparently, as she said, she would have challenged them right then and there, but she doesn't have her weapons.
To my knowledge, it's pretty much always open, but you'll probably find more people there at the latter half of the day.
Rather poor first impression.
Pretty much most of these places are usually in a state of mostly open.
But at the same time, she said she probably wouldn't do much.
I see. Yes, they did mention the lab areas. Public access, which is very useful to the
Yes, I
apothecaries.
wanted to go to the library.
She
more,
seems
but
like
it was
one
too
that
small,
is
and I nearly broke through the top
a
floors.
bit pompous and arrogant,
So
but
I'm
also
not allowed to go in there
relaxed.
anymore. I can't help it, I'm big bones.
Might be a veneer. Facade. Make others open up more than they want.
Possibility.
Books or
She's not wearing a mask, so she's going
Yeah,
get them for you.
Or it's an acting decision.
I suppose if she's friendly and open and relaxed, people would be more willing to share and talk openly with them.
That would be nice. Ooh, anything on shades, actually. I've been trying to learn more about shade history.
It's not something that I
Thank you, by the way.
either, so that would be a good read. I have also heard, I don't know
course.
how common it is, but I've heard that there are riots.
I was hoping to perhaps at least
I'm
get
happy
something
to.
useful from them. Or for them to pry.
Though it would not shock
Yeah.
me. I wonder what their history is in comparison to the
Chance they
shades.
just didn't recognize you.
I don't know, because a shade
Perhaps I
makes
should have
sense, even
spoke
though
your name.
it has an explanation for why.
Perhaps
so
they would
that
have
might make
recognized
sense, but a
then
riot,
that.
how does that make sense? Sato had said that there were one or two around.
Either the new Empress doesn't know who I am, which is
Admit, I got quite curious.
frustrating.
I have not met any myself personally, but they sound very interesting.
Or that I'm here.
Well,
Okay,
I guess you
I will
you probably
definitely
already
get
know the
you a
information
book
regards
on
to the whole
shades.
new queen thing more than I do. There's more detail to it.
Well, would you want me to bring it to the
I have very
sauna,
strong
or
opinions
bring
regarding it,
to you
yes.
tomorrow? After a nice night
Well,
of rest.
bring it to me tomorrow.
I do
do
too.
not want to get it wet.
Put simply, I I have very strong inklings of a coup more than a peaceful transition.
Viscous nature.
Yes. That does seem to be the
Oh, sorry.
case.
Is anyone
Okay, he had
Don't
stepped
have time.
out for a while.
Don't have time. Where are the cucumbers? Do we have cucumbers? I don't know if we have cucumbers.
In that jar over there, I think.
Why do you want a cucumber?
Are those not pickles?
Why do you want a
Cucumber.
You won't notice the
Are pickles
difference until they're
cucumbers?
applied directly to the eyes, so it's probably fine.
I think so.
I hope they don't apply a pickle to someone's eyes. She looked very fast.
Yeah, at least that's my suspicion from everything that I've read. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing I've heard is, you know, this and that I've heard, and then what's posted on the board.
Ah,
So
yes.
who will I talk to about getting an in?
And just from that, is
Hard to say what transpired. Exactly. Just that. The demands being made are less than appreciated.
Lodging at where I live, but I live with two other people,
Yeah,
and my room
such
is the
demands are
bottom
usually
floor,
somebody
which
trying
consists
to.
of a chair.
A chair.
Deal with loose ends.
Yes, and a small chest.
Yes.
The house is very vertically large. It is tall.
Doesn't necessarily make
suppose I could-
sense that they would investigate
Is it that you
the
don't
Kalypsia
know
after the
that
Kalypsia
it
helped
There's no
deal with a
space.
plague. I know that part at least.
The chair actually barely fits. It is a comfortable chair, though.
Does give me concerns.
I do prefer more private lodging, so I was thinking an inn for now. So
I
you
imagine
said Maeve
people-
or who else?
Potentially
Poorly
Cedric
treated
would be
diplomatic
allowed.
figures.
I do
Well,
know that if you can't find
unfortunately
anything,
reflect
the church,
ill,
which is
all of
down
us.
that way a little bit, and then to the left. That always has free lodging for anyone who cannot find a
Yeah.
place to stay.
Unfortunately,
I have not
this
stayed in a church,
this place is
I will not say no.
no shortage of individuals that don't know how to act properly.
I have multiple options to
Or at
choose
least
from.
watch them watch
Yes.
themselves.
I do hope that it works out for you.
I mean, Leto openly
Yes, I hope it
flirted
works
with
out
the
for me as
queen.
well, but given how today has been,
Yes, you did.
I think it'll be quite nice, and I probably won't have to worry.
Pretty sure other thing.
That is what we always hope for.
What do you mean?
It did seem that I believe it sort of said that things would start happening tomorrow.
I'm
Some
90% sure.
work needs to be done.
No, 99% sure that he did in fact sleep with the queen. Because apparently he.
You alright?
I'm getting to an even better part.
Yes, Bud. Please.
Because I encountered.
We have tea as well.
I know.
I encountered Hen and Tempest in the lower section of the castle area.
Scope out the rest of the town, he said, if you don't mind.
I think he was being strangled or electrocuted by Tempest. But the reason that was because he got thrown off the balcony, because he,
if I can find my way
and I quote, said
right over there.
that she's just jealous that her boss likes him more. And he offered to show her why her boss likes him.
Very useful, so I'll definitely keep a lookout for those. So
This is going to go to his head in the worst way. Also, I have difficulty believing he somehow survived this encounter. Did you see the woman? She was massive.
Yes, I did. She's quite pleasant with me. But, I mean, she didn't, kill him, because I'm sure otherwise, if he wasn't part of the Kalypsia, I'm sure she probably would have, in all honesty.
Well.
Not since he was part of the Kalypsia, that would be a bit of a diplomatic incident, if she did.
To be fair, it would be difficult to not be quite pleasant with you.
Well, thank you.
Hmm.
If it makes my night brighter,
okay.
Here, use it.
I'm glad.
If you don't like it so much, you don't have to. I like your company enough. You don't have to drink it if you don't like it.
I prefer not go to waste. Or rather...
Fair enough. I mean, I would have finished it if you didn't like it.
Well, then who would be the one getting drunk? I think your company is perfectly fine without that. Does it?
Thank you. I guess it depends on how strong the wine is.
There's a
and if you don't drink alcohol that much.
At home, but I haven't touched it in some time.
Perhaps we should get you some water. Because I greatly enjoy your company, and I'd rather you not deal with that headache in the morning.
From one glass.
Once again, depends on how strong it is. Wine usually isn't that strong.
I feel fine, though.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna get you a cup of water.
Thank you.
Did I hear a hint of hiccuping over there?
No, you did not. It is simply your imagination.
I have advice for you. You could feel free not to take me up on it, but if you take your pinky and close your eye and touch the tip of your finger as lightly as you can, very, very, very lightly. Yeah, it should help. I've heard it helps. It might be any finger, but you just want to barely touch your eyelid. Very, very, very lightly. Well, it's closed.
Oh.
You have to actually do it, though. You know, like, you have to actually
Drink it
do
slow.
it.
Drink it slow.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Drink it slow. Don't chuck the
Yeah,
water,
here you go.
please. Tea and fruit red later will probably help too.
There you go. Or you can have somebody scare you to death, but you know, that's a lot more of a dangerous tactic. Also, it requires somebody not to say, "Hey, I'm going to scare you," you know, in order to work effectively, from my experience.
That could end problematically, though, depending on the individual.
That's true. They might
A
blast you
general
with a
response
dragon
to
breath
surprises are either
True.
nothing or a sword.
So your options are be attacked by a goblin or try to very gently touch your eyelid.
I think they tried that already. I'd very much
I
prefer you
think
not
we
to
only...
blind. You have lovely eyes.
Do we only have... I've only seen one goblin on the ship, and she's not exactly the most menacing.
I don't know. You know, never underestimate anyone, I suppose. I
True.
have met her myself.
Do you know why she was after a jar of cucumbers, by chance?
Cucumbers?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's probably due to the Jester Joker guy dealing with heat stroke.
Jasper.
It's the residual effects.
Really?
Jasper. Yeah.
Heat
Do
stroke.
they help with inebriation?
I don't know. He tripped up the stairs.
Do you
I mean,
know
they
if
are
we
they
have
are quite
antitoxin
of a
potions
watery
behind the
vegetable.
counter here?
That would probably
What
be
was
the
that?
clinic.
Okay, I was hoping so, because I
Anti-detox
wasn't sure
potions?
if Maeve had been keeping supply of, you know, reserves.
Perhaps. Hmm.
Yeah. If you see
I'm
Maeve,
not
you
sure.
can let her know I was... Never mind. I'll tell her myself. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No.
We're a bit far, and I would do something about that, but I've settled it now. So, you know. I'm sorry I'm yelling.
Well, it's fine.
Okay.
The bar is empty.
That's true. What was I
It's
Although-
only
What's
us,
your
so
name?
it's fine.
Oh. Akane Satori.
Hello, Mr. Kone. I'm Fabian DeSantis. I'm an
Beautiful last
apothecary, amateur alchemist, I guess is the right word for it. I've been selling potions. We're trying to set up connections for it, but right now we have something going on with the clinic, which is good.
A pleasure,
I should
Fabian.
let the man up the hill know, the young man in the blue. What's his name?
The blue.
I had it.
The cat.
Ah.
Blue hair, blue tail.
Asato.
I saw it. Yeah, that man. Ah, there she is. Oh, she got treasure.
What?
One moment.
Like I said, don't underestimate anyone. Or I guess it'd be wise not to. I suppose anybody can do anything they want. Am I interrupting your dinner?
No. No, we're simply having a drink.
Good. Right.
I was people watching.
Oh.
I was failing to people watch.
I'm probably not helping.
I'm sorry, was that too distracting?
Of course.
Whoa, what do you do around here, Mikone?
I suppose you might say I assist Lord Faven in his business
Oh,
at the Valinor Embassy.
how is he?
Were you calling for me?
No, we were talking about the possibility of you being well, I guess you walked in proving
Oh,
something.
were you
proving
with
a
him
point
when
of
he
mine.
came into
I see.
came into town?
If you need anything, let me know. Today is quite
Amber
the
Hill?
day, isn't
Did
it?
he? Were you with him when he came into Amber Hill?
I need someone to, you know, drink with, I suppose.
I don't believe so.
Oh, I can't even think of drinking right
Or
now.
Yes, I don't remember seeing you there with him when he did.
Well, weight my shoulders.
Because he,
Yeah, well, teas would be fine, yes.
or what his opinion of me is, because I kind of made fun of him too. But he came into town,
But if you look
and he asked, I was, myself and two other guards were at the smith, and he came up and he asked where there might be a private, you know, sort of luxury room for him to stay in, and we all looked at him like, there's the tavern. He's like, no, I want something a bit more private. I was like, well, the tavern's the only place there is for rooms to rent. We can't rent you one of the governor's house rooms, or one of the mayor's bedrooms. Like, we're a small town. We don't have suites.
oh yes, I remember that actually. It would have been unbecoming and dangerous for him to have resided at the camp out of town.
No, it was not your fault
fair.
that you bought it. It
Which,
was my fault.
perfectly understandable. He was just, I mean, as I think as I stated then, it's like, well, there's the tavern right there. But
He was off with the goblin that had the impressive chest.
I'd make a comment, but I don't think it's appropriate.
He's also affected by the whole situation that I told you about.
The joke was a little late, considering she doesn't have it any longer, so I suppose I kind of fumbled that.
No,
I blame the
no,
drink.
I think I understand what it might have been.
Hello, hello.
Good evening.
Good to see you all. Good to see you all. How have you been? It's been a while. It's basically since the last.
Oh, I did not recognize you at all.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's been a busy little bit, but how have you been?
Busy as well. I can't say it has all been good.
Really is, especially in this shithole. Anything too bad, or like?
I can't think of much other than what you've likely read on the boards. And the business in Solasta, but as you said, that does sum it up well enough.
Yeah, home sweet home. Well, either way. Is this a somber moment, or am I...
No, not at all. We were simply having conversation and talking across the room.
Oh, indeed.
What's back here? That sure, I don't know. Nope, okay. Well, to join in the talking across the room, what is the topic of choice?
Cucumbers at one point, but...
Our friend here had hiccups, and I was trying to suggest some advice I'd heard forever ago, but nowadays. Now it's probably over. Sounds like.
Like cucumbers? Is that the solution? Or?
No, no. It was water and then touching your eyelid.
No, the cucumbers were a different situation.
The water
touching your fucking eyelid? Like.
I decided to combine both. I thought that might be most prudent.
Did it work?
I'm not hiccuping, so I think so.
One of them at least worked. One of them.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll never know.
There's a tiny glass. I don't know how they do anything with these. Anything fun at the market? Anything you want out to buy? That's fair.
I've not had a chance to take a look myself, but...
Still got another day. This one one fucker was like had this box that I was thinking about buying, but I only saw him in passing. So
A box.
he had this like chest that he was trying to sell. I didn't get the details of it, but it was if someone walks around with a chest, that's something. That
Oh.
either something or a scam, So
Was it large and red?
maybe it's kind of dark. I only saw it again. It was like
Oh.
it's a pretty large. Always like carry it in two hands, but under the arm sort of thing.
Oh, the goblin probably wanted.
I did see our resident goblin laboring difficultly with a large chest that she
Maybe it's
ran
the
up the
same.
stairs with.
Probably not. Who knows? All sorts of shit beings all dear.
Ought to take a look tomorrow. At least.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Out of curiosity, we were discussing a new arrival. A kitsune woman, 9 tails, red hair.
Oh, that's a big deal, right? For you folks?
Yes.
Isn't that like a big deal? You telling me, God, where is in Keshin, I think? Was it Rivendell? On the docks, right before I got skewered in the back by that bastard.
I still regret my inaction or lack of,
I'm going to
deal
be
with that
honest.
cosplay.
The fucker got the drop on me. I was more so on me than anything. I don't know. But I got my revenge on those fuckers next time we saw them in Rivendell anyway, so it doesn't matter. Eye for an eye and whatnot. But yeah,
Are they still living?
Kitsune and Ninetail. Oh no, I mean, someone else killed them. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky with that one. But either way, you mentioned Kitsune.
Yes. Chell here had mentioned that there was a new arrival. Apparently looking into why those from Hinode on the ship have not returned.
Oh, that's bad for you.
Yes.
Right, I see.
I'm dreaming up excuses.
Okay, you haven't had to give one yet?
No. Although, to be fair, I was on business for the previous Empress.
Okay, that's a good start. Don't know.
I should assume that
realize you-
perhaps...
Okay. I must have missed the memo on that one.
Oh, it was more so a deal that she and I made.
Oh, shit, okay. So yeah, they're here asking around, prodding around and this shit. They haven't given you any trouble yet,
No,
You're here
not
on
yet.
the previous Empress's business, all the better.
They're on the new Empress's business.
Right, well,
My business, of course.
Can I not be worried about my
different.
friend?
There is nothing to be worried
They did
about
offer me
from
tea, but
again.
they haven't
He
been
did not
prying or anything
brave.
yet.
Okay, well,
I didn't even need
Keep
my
that going for you. Maybe
in
they
that
already know.
fight. What the fuck is happening right now to my body? Don't worry about that. But I didn't need even what.
I'd be curious to see.
Breathe. Just give it a couple of breaths to come back. It happens,
Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Oh, what the fuck is
Sorry,
happening?
but
I've
that
been-
goes in my head. Carry on.
Oh,
Take a breath.
I've actually been trying to
Okay, hold on a second.
put together the reasoning for my inaction in returning to words, but it's been failing me. Chell has offered to help read over such and assist.
It is a matter of
Okay.
rune crafting.
I mean, fuck, I don't know shit about that. I'd love to
The
help.
rune crafter might be able to do it.
I don't know.
He didn't touch me, by the way,
Nope,
with any
nothing.
blade, so
Sorry.
you can go
On your own in that regard.
You can attack
Fair.
yourself. I do not
I'm
want
just
to
finding
bother
that my
you.
responses are
I
tending to
will
become a bit
actually
terse.
murder you
That's
in the
all.
middle of this place in front of
That's not-
everyone. I'm not
Terse?
Do you want
That's
to
drastic.
Yes.
Yeah, it is
Uh,
quite drastic, isn't it?
That's the most
As the
Drastic
letter
measures
grows
for
in
fire-
length,
whatever
the
methods.
decorum and diplomacy begin to fall off.
Ah, fair enough. Do you know this fucker, or?
Your only family.
choose that seat on the phone.
No, of her.
Holy
At least not the
fucking
one here, but the
If
new
Athena
Empress.
was not here, I would
Miss
make
Bess.
very hurtful comments towards
Okay.
I believe
well,
you said that the
Something.
woman here is the head of a household.
I'm not.
Be nice.
So is it, are they like full on noble, or are we talking?
Fable.
I would assume so.
Oh shit! I should have to talk to her at some point.
I brought probably
It's
too
potential
much
that their
tea
family
to
could be tied
for
into the
myself,
Kazuya
and
clan.
I have a lot left
Or
over.
they maybe not.
Well, the offer there, you said I wouldn't hurt.
Noted.
And
Mr.
said
Finch,
the
would you
only
like some
situation is that
tea?
we don't know each other.
This,
Oh,
of
is
course,
the
happens
bartender
just
now?
as.
Shit, can I get whatever the fuck was in this filled up?
Cool off and relax.
I wasn't here when it was.
We'll choose the
Mate, alright.
fun, if there are any.
Thanks, man.
All I did was come up on and her and her brother were fighting in the sparring arena. So.
Here when it was made, so I can only assume.
Verbally doing it. I've seen her talking pretty short with him.
Thank you. Oh, tiny ass fucking glass.
To her, she wasn't hurt.
I think it is
whatsoever,
a
so I have
regular
feeling
size
it
glass.
was started out as a spar and turned into
That's better.
you know,
I can.
a verbal back
That's
and
fair.
forth.
Hello, hello. Good
Which
to
one?
see you, Jay.
Granted, I'm sure
Hey,
she
you
doesn't.
talk here.
Well, no, she
You're
probably shares
You're
family
very
as well.
awkward at this, do you know that?
Hey, Barnaby.
I need you to
By
understand the
nature, that's
situation.
just
Shay?
not my community.
Did you see where
I'm
Sidros
listening.
went?
Like, just told you about it.
Went off to go
Yes, you're
find
trying to
somebody
sit down. I'm
help
trying
you
to
I know, that's
understand
why I
the
backed
situation.
off.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
trying to
those
sit
two
down?
apartment they were in the training area. I didn't see where he went after that.
I can guess.
You're really
Thank you.
aggravating.
Mosquito.
From Hino
It's
2,
you, see, we staying
right?
I think it
around.
was.
Still need to have that
It's either you have a,
What
you
was that?
have a high tolerance, or you find some amusement in that.
I want to relax as I haven't had a moment to do so.
Friend to your right, that's from Hino Day 2, yeah?
Seems like this is a very,
Maybe I might do so.
this is very Hinode.
Is it the
not
garden
actually.
or
Cultural thing.
You want some tea?
Not with the,
Come over here and table.
not with
You
the,
have anything of the sort?
which
I'm
lady
not
you're
sure.
talking about?
You're welcome to.
I do not think so.
Okay, no problem.
Fair enough.
I didn't
it's
see
hard to say.
them when she came in.
I
Probably.
believe I spoke to that woman
folks
briefly
came
the
in
last time we
today.
were there. I'm
And
not
gave
entirely
us
sure.
2 bottles of sake.
No, she is.
Oh, was it? What is the gift?
I know.
I suppose if
They
the woman is
were
ever
trying
too
to
much
get a price
difficulty,
for it, but
could always
if
poison
it
her
wouldn't
tea.
sell in market, then they made it us.
Well, we have plenty
I
of
should
I'm
probably
joking.
drink it first, so that
I
I can
mean,
check if it's good, but
Who needs some?
it'll be my test subject.
I'll keep it in mind.
God, I need to fucking replace my garden.
didn't
I'm
hear a
so
thing.
pissed about that.
Did Jay get your way?
Is it gone?
Weird. It suddenly went deaf.
Did you not? Do you remember my old garden?
I do.
Sorry,
yes.
what? I yelled over you.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just like, I suspiciously went deaf. I
Well,
didn't hear
mostly
anything.
we
about
have
poisoning. I
a
don't know.
really good.
Oh, how
Outside
good.
of that, we also have
I had this fucking lovely little garden in the
wine
backyard of
and
my
shit.
place before this fucking thing
and
blew up.
an assortment of things if you wish to have a cocktail, I could probably.
I'm just mad. I just remembered that, and I know I don't have. And now I'm in such more of a compact area, so it's like maybe have a few little herbs growing
Would
or
you like it
something,
on
or
rocks?
flowers. I don't know. I need to work on that.
It shall be done.
What the hell did you just start
That's
off with?
unfortunate. You put a lot of time and effort
Well.
into it.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I've been to Tortuga.
Speaking of which,
I've
I
heard
know
scary
the
things
Lord
about
has
scary people from
commissioned
there.
me in the past before the airship and work on that one,
It can be scary. Yeah.
you know, ordering some herbs and stuff from me.
Can you be scary?
I don't necessarily have
If I
the
need to
full
be.
access to that, but I still have some reserve supplies. So I'd love to, at some point, if you wanted to stop by my place, we can talk about a few of the trade deals and stuff like that. Or at least offshore all of my fucking what I have remaining. So if that's something that interests you,
aggravated you,
you know, I would love to meet you and the Lord at my place.
I don't think
It doesn't have to be tonight if you don't want to be tonight. But
That would be a question for Miss May.
Who knows? Maybe I
Would it
might
be
be
a
so
bad idea?
but you need to scare me away.
I can still make bandages and the
Perhaps
like. But
And if it comes to that, I
The
will.
last time I saw Miss
Perhaps
May, she
I'll
was over at the fountain.
speak to you tomorrow of it.
Oh.
Could you
Don't threaten me with a
Pretty
good
good.
time.
Well, fair
of
enough.
course.
Unless
There's
if
a variety
it
of
is
dark
pressing.
orders,
It's not
slight
incredibly
storage
pressing.
here,
It's just
40
something I want to do.
being
Like,
it's the end of the
you know,
cycle
if we can get it out of the
messages,
way, the sooner the better. But
It
also,
would be a
absolutely
really
no
good
rush
way
because
to
it is
get to know
fucking
each other.
late.
Ah,
So,
I do bring up
of course.
I remember exactly what we're talking about. Thank you.
Do you
Either
think it
way,
will take long?
Of course.
no, I can't
And were
imagine
you
it would.
implying?
Maybe
Exactly that.
10
There's
minutes.
probably very few people that you scare, so that would be an
Sure,
experience.
let's
that
go take
might
care of this
be
then.
Yeah, if the
a
young
few
lord is
that do
young.
see.
I don't know. I called them young. What the fuck?
Well,
If the lord is out,
depends. Are you afraid
then
of
I will follow up on it. But let's go have a look
Say I'm
around.
afraid of
If you're okay with it, let's not do
as
drag them
much as
away.
anyone's afraid of pain.
It's up to them.
I saw Lord Faven out earlier, but
Then again, I'm
I
not
could
too
check.
afraid of pain.
See if he's at the embassy.
Oh,
If you don't mind, I'll also have a look
about being
around from.
Okay,
Hmm.
sounds good.
Maybe not so much.
I'll
Right, let's still have a
Having girl-
look.
Having.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me, it's so good to see
For you,
everyone again.
Does sound pretty entertaining.
Don't, you know, I'm in the shimmering nothing a lot more now, so.
entertaining, but not scary.
It's nice being a wanted man.
If anything, I'll see you a bit later.
I think I'm going crazy. I don't think this is the kind of want that you're looking for.
Well, I would have you full.
Are you going to be here a bit longer?
Maybe.
I was
Maybe.
going to step out for a
A
little
few
bit, but
others.
I'll probably still be
Oh,
in the general
having a
area,
competition.
at least in the
Do
square.
you have like some sort of weird spell on or something? I keep seeing.
Perhaps I'll find you then. We can
figures.
continue the conversation.
Okay. I can get some tea brewed
I
up if
do
you
not
like.
know.
We can probably sit over at
That
the
would be
bakery.
lovely.
Sightings. I think I know what you're talking about.
I think I could use that after the wine.
Like these
there's a bit of
candles,
a-
black and white, the Harlequin.
I
pattern on their
will
body,
go
or,
get some tea ready and
It's a bit of a total
fresh
destruction.
milk.
This ship may be a bit haunted.
Thank you, Cha.
You know how pirate ships kind of like crash out in the middle
Of
of the
course.
ocean, and
Well,
now
I
you see a
don't
sort of
care around.
spectral projection of them sailing about as if they are cursed
Let's
to
see
sail
if I
for all
can find
eternity.
Faven.
Did I just board a haunted ship?
Really interesting,
I'm
though, isn't
now
it?
wondering that myself. But she seems to favor you right now, Mr.
What?
Jasper.
Are you afraid of ghosts?
I do not wish to interrupt, which is a lie, but I'll be brief. Do you know if Faven would retire for the night?
And last I saw him was down that hallway.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get on a haunted ship. He just got on that ship
Well.
with some very unique individuals.
You're
If
gonna
you
bother
would
me
call, if
behind
you
the
would
bar.
perhaps
Could
call
you
a,
at
a
least
spooky
clean
ghost
the-
an individual.
I guess there's still people, right? In the stories, they're just people that are dead.
As that
right?
happens in a ghost.
I
Well,
suppose.
it depends on who you're talking to.
But then there's that sort of tale that they can do things to you,
Never
but you
mind.
can't do anything to them, unless you start exercising.
It sucks. Like fucking. I mean, either way,
I've been stabbed.
That's one of the reasons why we make so many health potions.
Yeah, don't get stabbed. It's not fun.
You won't be stabbed. I can't imagine. Chell has also gotten stabbed. I have also gotten stabbed.
Oh.
I've been stabbed, thrown, crushed, smacked. I don't know, all sorts of stuff. I used to be a guard
Oh
captain,
my
so
goodness.
the list can grow continuously.
Yep.
Oh.
After all, how do you
Oh
plan to
well,
get down on the mountain
I'm
in
sorry that
such
happened.
speed?
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
I guess being reversed.
Well, considering I got roasted a couple days ago, and it's not looking bright now.
Yeah, no, yeah. I got
Don't fight fire elementals. Not recommended. Oh, so they don't have anything fancy. Except they would have had something fancy.
fucking with you, man. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what real is not isn't real anymore. I've been gone for 3 months. You could say anything, and I believe it.
If anything does happen,
What a day to
there
come
are
back.
plenty of healers
Yes.
here, myself included.
Oh, shit.
Do you know where Fabian is?
Lord who, what? What? Wait, me?
Fabian.
Faven? Lord Faven? He is
Faven
in his
Faven.
apartment. Just
okay.
knock on the door, you know, the normal stuff.
Maybe?
Where the fuck are they?
If you're looking for
Alchemist is
Faven,
up
he's
here,
apparently at
right?
home.
Oh, perfect.
Alright. Is this... Do we need to go somewhere...
Oh,
I don't know.
more than
do I
fine.
really want to actually
Suppose it's my
alchemize
first real
diamonds
day
if I was
back
gonna go
aboard. I've,
yeah, to the point that I
despite
would
being the
actually
secretary, it's actually my
know.
first day
Maybe.
aboard the new ship,
fun.
so a learning experience for me.
Go back home, I suppose.
Both of us, and that is what we have in common. But the ship is very nice, I must say, so I hope it is accommodating to you as you've been
Yeah,
away for a
no,
while.
that's also.
You'd say
I
I've
went from
enjoyed its
myself
company,
to having a student and then
I
having
will be hopefully
4
working
colleagues that
alongside
work
as
under me.
well in helping
Uh,
with potions and
Congratulations.
the like. As I'm sure he has already offered assistance,
I don't know how
I'd
to
be
feel
happy
about
to
this.
for mine as well.
But hopefully it doesn't change too much for you other than
aboard, so I'd imagine he's more
allowing you to rest a little more.
It's better to have more than less.
Depends if I
Seems
can.
that he's been very
A lot,
about the day to day.
a lot of
Hopefully.
what is happening doesn't really call for much rest.
My baseline is busy, so nothing really changes for me.
True, but do you want it to be busy?
You do much?
Starting from tomorrow, I can help.
Important to find yourself distractions throughout the day.
Thank you.
Just let me know what you need help
Give
with.
them the sensation of having idle hands
I
to
mean,
choose
it's
on.
mostly just standard things: creating the potion, bottling them up, and then if anybody has some sort of order, they can just look for you.
Yeah.
The endless bureaucracy I've dealt with.
They
for the
won't
past
have to
2 months.
chase you down every time.
That's fun. And it's all been dealt with. So
Yeah,
nothing from me
that's
to
a thing that does happen.
fun in
I'm
the
assuming it's difficult to
being
have
backhanded when
a
I
decent conversation with someone when you're so popular. You get pulled away all the time.
I don't have much conversations anyway, so it's fine. But mostly it's just I'm just walking around, and then I hear my name being called. I'm like, what?
Nobody else here has to be worried about laws, pen and paper, or whatnot. I take care.
What brought you into doing apothecary work, though?
The things I need to be focused on.
My mother taught me. She does the same.
So we had to,
And my grandmother also used to. So it's sort of a family thing, I suppose.
So, the trials,
Welcome to the
making
club.
things is what was fun.
Really?
Then the professors, the ones with tenure, write out your findings. And never was a fun part.
Might have to ensure that they can continue what they want to do. Haven't heard the news has been surrounded by many strange inquiries.
Leave the door open. He passed out in the sauna.
Passed
He's
out
unconscious.
in a relaxed way or passed out in a fucking hit his head way?
Relaxed. I mean, he did come back from sparring with Myth and Fable, but also just been very tired, so I think that he just got to him.
I am taking him to the church.
Yeah.
Ash! Oh yeah. You have good rest? Yeah.
was hoping Lemon Boy would be in today as well. My gods were against me for reasons unknown to me. It was like the whole world was collapsing over and over and over again. Anytime I tried to fucking do something. I don't know what to do now. Right, there's things. True, but there's people, and there's a lot of people. And, like, I don't like talking wrong. You know what I mean? A lot of conversations going on, which is fine. I'm used to it, though.
I was not expecting that.
You enjoying a night out?
Waiting.
For someone?
Indeed.
Would you like assistance in getting their attention?
They're off having a conversation with somebody at the moment, so.
Okay. Well, I hope your night goes well then.
It's appreciated. Oh, my elbow fucking hurts. Might swap temper for a little.
How was today then?
Stressful. You have no idea.
You're right, I don't have any context for it.
Guess I can't really say much. Sorry, am I walking too fast?
No, you're fine.
Those two in particular, especially the orange-haired kitsune, not good. Not good news at all. That's why I'm saying. I know there was some. Now, okay, the fortune might be fine and all that, and maybe the person that was telling them that beastkin, maybe she was fine. The kitsune, on the other hand, not good. She asked me, she's a retainer, I think, of Yua Kazuya, the new empress for Hino Day, and she was asking me about what my decision was and such. And I think she was asking the same people as well. It's not a good thing. I'm just making you aware, that's all. Yeah. The merchant? I hope the merchant will at least. I hope she's at least nice. Genuinely. Yeah, no, we will find a way to get it back if she doesn't. But, yeah. Yep, I just wanted to let you know that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should definitely get them fixed then if that's the case. But yeah.
Hello. You're just sitting out here by yourself?
I'm waiting.
For Lord Faven?
No, the one that was looking for him.
Oh, I thought you were looking for them.
I wasn't, someone else was.
Oh, do you know where they are? Or who it was?
I'm assuming they might have found them since I haven't seen them yet. And they
You
said
don't
that
see them around.
if they didn't find them, they'd meet me here in 10 minutes. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Well. Right. Well.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yes, I'm fine.
No.
I'm just all over the place right now.
Fair enough. They try and relax a bit.
Yeah. It's if I can.
Apologies for the delay. I'm sorry.
Oh,
quite all right.
Right. Sorry.
You're. They try and get some rest.
Yeah, you as well.
Found him, I'm assuming?
Yes, business took a little longer than expected.
That is quite all right. Should I have tea out here or inside? I currently just have it set up inside.
Have you seen Lord Faven?
Yes, he was just about to retire for the evening.
Oh.
Is there something I can pass on to him?
No, not really.
Of course. Thank you for your consideration.
Right.
Whichever you would prefer is fine. Inside seems nice.
Yeah, chairs are a little comfier. I have the back one set up.
I've walked through here a few times and meant to actually spend time inside, and I have not. So.
Well, now's your chance. Let me get the water. It's a rather cozy place, I personally find. Nice smell of the wood stove and the bread.
It is rather lovely, yes.
And if you wish, you could pick whichever seat you like over there.
Yes.
Unless you don't wish to sit, then it's up to you.
Sitting is fine.
Got some tea from home. No, my home here, I should say.
I was assuming you meant, imported in. Though I suppose really that means just about anything here.
Yeah. There's not very much that is probably local, other than the bread, I suppose. A few other things.
Have you been... Actually, you have been running the bakery or working here, haven't you?
Yeah, for a fair bit. I'm here with Seaside and Nessa. They also work here.
Nessa.
She's also our sea folk. Blue.
Oh. Yes, of course. I've been having difficulty keeping all the new names straight, to be fair.
And it's quite fair. I tend to deal with a lot of names myself, so I get tangled up sometimes.
If I remember correctly, shortly after we returned to the ship, I came here inspecting the baked goods, and I believe you caught me doing so. I had meant to come by since then.
Well, I'm glad to see that you had your interest piqued, and I guess in a way you did return.
The pastries are lovely. It would almost
Take
be
a
a
bit of
shame
work.
to, well, undo the hard work by eating them.
Understandable. That's what they're there for. Gotta waste if they weren't eaten, even if they are
True.
quite lovely.
Be even more of a waste to throw them out when they went bad, so that's true. Sorry, I'm...
You're fine.
Speaking nonsense.
It's alright. I don't mind.
I do appreciate the offer, but
I'm
I'd
enjoying
like to
lovely
assist
company,
with
so.
writing the letter, so...
Figured like I said, figured another set of eyes would help a little.
I think it would. Very much so. Yes. The tea you have, what kind is that?
The name escapes me at the moment, but it's a sort of a warmer, slightly sweet. Pairs well with the fruit bread. Bit of a... I like
Sounds
to have it at
lovely.
night before I go to bed, because it's more relaxing.
I have a cache of my own. Perhaps sometime I should bring some by to share. Return the favor.
I would love the chance to share tea with you again sometime.
Thank you. How has your stay been here, out of curiosity?
Well, okay, I suppose. Okay, I suppose. I mean, kind of hard to describe.
Huh.
It's been a little rough.
Any
of recent.
regrets on deciding to come aboard?
A little. At least of today, there's been a little bit, but at the same time, I don't know what I would have done otherwise. Like I said, there wasn't really much to... I doubt there's anything to return to, and there wasn't really much to stay with. So...
I understand that sentiment all too well. Though, it can be surprising to find that there's many things we value and miss that we leave behind that we did not consider beforehand.
I mean, I only had a couple of people that I actually considered friends back there. And I had the guards, but it's kind of more co-workers. And it's hard to be friends with somebody when, as a captain, you need to be strict with them, so...
I understand quite well. Some of them seemed like they would have been quite a handful, to put it lightly.
Yeah. New recruit being one of them. After everything that happened, there weren't very many of them left. Not meaning to bring the mood down, of course, but... And my two friends, I doubt they were going to be staying in town much longer. I mean, not much for a blacksmith to do if not much of a town. And then my herbalist friends, unfortunately, the lovely personality of Nyx probably made it too hard for her to stay in town after what he did.
Unfortunate.
So.
Well, I hope the rest of... I hope the rest of your time here shapes out nicely.
I hope so as well.
Apologies, I'm not always the best conversationalist.
Getting there with... You're perfectly fine. And neither am I. I struggle sometimes. It's somebody I'd like to get to know. You, for example, I love to chat more and seem like an interesting person, so and I have been enjoying your company, but I struggle figuring out things to say to keep things routine. You're fine. But I'm glad to hear that. I definitely enjoyed the amount of time we've... Even just today, it's definitely been interesting. I've had fun.
Good. Oh, I'm not keeping you up, am I?
No. There's a conversation I need to have with somebody, but I'll probably be till later anyways.
Well, I do hope that goes well then. To be perfectly honest, I do not have too many people I converse with here at the S. anything other than professional acquaintances.
That's fair.
Well, there is Jasper, of course. Holly, but she does not. It is difficult to hold a conversation with her when you have to interpret
Condition.
all the silent responses. As you see that.
May I ask, Jasper, assuming you've known him for a while, or is there something there, or if I'm not prying, of course.
For some time, yes. There is, I think, sometimes he is difficult to figure out, and I suspect, or I get the impression that he is distant as of late. I might have done something. Perhaps I'm the distant one.
I don't know. Yeah, he seemed quite pleasant. I have seen him, a lot of the times I've seen him, he's been spending time with the goblin.
Yes, I've noticed that. I thought perhaps I should branch out and spend time trying to talk with others as well.
Oversight up to you, but don't feel like you're forced to if you don't actually like to spend time with me.
No.
Feels.
It's quite pleasant.
I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Yes. I worry sometimes that just how awkward I can be. So it might be a bit off-putting. So I do get concerned sometimes.
When I'm not operating in diplomatic affairs or other things I have more practice in, I suppose I am quite awkward myself. So it is quite alright.
That's fair. I guess I'm.
Or perhaps rigid.
Along the same
accused
lines.
of that.
I don't know. You don't seem quite rigid to me.
I can be.
I mean, so can I. I mean, I've interacted with you while we were in Celesta. I mean, in my opinion, you acted quite proper and how somebody should be in the situations that we were in when I saw you. And frankly, I mean, how we've been interacting today, it's been quite pleasant. I haven't found you stiff or anything.
Oh, well, that's good. Perhaps I've
You've been
improved.
quite fun to be around.
Thank you. I often think I'm not the best company at times.
Well, I think that's something we have in common then. So yeah, try. There's
thank you.
A few people to hear that.
By the way, for the warning, I appreciate that greatly regarding the new arrival. It is rather vexing, and it does put me in a potentially difficult situation, but I think it is one that I will simply try and handle directly. I still intend to send a letter, but I would like your assistance with such.
Of course. I am happy to help any way I can. Whether it be I am helping you with the letter, I am there with you when you talk to her, or simply just here to be an ear. Maybe make you some good tea and bread.
That would certainly make it easier. Or more enjoyable, I suppose. Both, perhaps.
Next time you can make the tea, and I'll just make dinner.
Oh, that would be nice.
I have some
I
more
should,
spices, so.
Hmm. What's your favorite type of food?
Oh, that's a difficult question.
Isn't
I
it?
do like fruits. Fruits have always been a favorite. It's hard to say one in specific. Because I just kind of was being a guard captain, and I just lived in the barracks with the rest of the guards, and whatever was made for the guards is what I got, and I never really complained or went out of my way to get anything different. It's only here I've been expanding, I suppose, in regards to what I eat. I never used to bake or anything until I came here, so.
That gives me some
So,
ideas then.
Yeah,
Perhaps then,
it's a bit.
if you would like to prepare something sometime, I could do the same another. I have developed adequate culinary skills over the years, and after my time in Valinor. Of course, if you are not tired of my presence or company after the first.
I highly doubt that I'll be tired of your presence. I've enjoyed it greatly thus far, so I don't think I could ever tire of it.
I suppose I should leave you so you can have that other conversation.
I mean, either it'll happen tonight, tomorrow, who knows? It might not ever happen, so it depends on them, all honesty. So, but if you wish to retire, that is perfectly fine. I'm willing to. I know we haven't really touched the letter yet, but not complaining.
I could use a second set of eyes. I'll try and pen something tonight and ask you tomorrow then. Again, thank you for the warning.
Of course. I
would have been
would hate to.
Unfortunate. Oh, sorry.
I apologize. I hate to see something happen to you. As I said,
Rest
I'm
assured,
quite
I do not
enjoying your
believe I am in
company.
any danger from the woman, at least not immediately. But her presence is
Hopefully,
disturbing.
Yeah.
Do you know
Considering
if the others that arrived today, that appear to be from Hinode, did they accompany her, perhaps?
When I first saw her, it was down in the market. She had, apparently, the only people that were there, I'm forgetting one of their names. The other one was a returnee, which was like, he has a floating book with him. Apparently he's been here before the repairs happened. But I don't think he came with her. I know the cat, or the feline that was in her lap, was with her. The other one that came in before we left, I didn't see her with them. So I don't know if she's part of the group or not.
I suppose I'll have to find out then. Thank you. I should go see to some other matters. Again,
Of course.
thank you. I will return the favor.
I'm happy to hopefully improve your night a bit.
It was a welcome inclusion.
And perhaps once you, at least in regards to the letter, once you feel you're starting to get aggressive, perhaps just stop. And then we can continue it there.
Thank you again.
I'm happy to help, and as already said several times, I seem to repeat myself. Your company is very pleasant, and I quite enjoy it, so can't wait
I have
for
found the
next
same. Have a good evening.
You as well. Sleep well when you do. Ooh. Let's go this way. Hey, Squiggly. How you doing, boy?
Should I put my eye guard on? I see twinkling. I'm gonna put it on. I don't want to be blind. And it's gone. Hello.
I don't want to blind you.
Just to let you know, I'm gonna be nipping out in the night.
No. Should I be concerned?
Yes and no. Remember the stuff I told you and Ash about the hex and stuff?
A bit.
Apparently there's a black market around that might have information on it. So I'm gonna nip down tonight. See if I can figure anything out.
I'd offer to go with you, but I'm not exactly sneaky.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're walking into. At least with Ash, we can kind of hide him. But you're kind of a sore thumb.
Useless.
Not useless, just not good with stealth. I'm really glad I put the eye guard on.
That's why I went back here.
That would have been really bad. I thought you were still Sparkles. Do you find when you're Sparkles? How have you been then?
Say again.
How have you been?
There, I won't blind you. Okay, I suppose.
Sparkles. He's like, look at you and your little sparkles.
I don't know. Okay, I suppose. I'm not sure what place I have. The oh so wonderful dilemma of existence.
You've just been born and you're already having an existential crisis. That's not a good look.
I don't know. Well, you, Ash, you're off doing things, and it's like, I don't know. It's like I find it hard to be able to be helpful, because I just end up blinding you or something.
I mean, hopefully it won't be too bad once I get Asato to teach me how to make light vision potions, but... I mean, you're still free to hang out with us in the day. By the way, we have a moth friend. I'm not really sure what to do with them.
I'll zap them or something if they come too close.
I mean, they're not hostile. They did fucking creep me out by just stalking around the house earlier, but...
I'm afraid if
hostile.
I stand somewhere fully lit, they're just gonna run into me.
Oh, You are not very lucky with this group, are you? I didn't even think. To be fair, I did not just adopt them or anything. They showed up to my house, okay? I fucking jumped on them when they showed up. Because I thought they were trying to sneak in, but... Now
So
they
they
just,
just
kind of
came
following me
in?
around. No, they were like on the landing bay, but
Oh.
I was coming out and I just see big fucking person made of darkness. So, you know,
That's fair.
that wasn't a shade. Well, not made of darkness, that's a bad descriptor, because that's a fucking shade. Like, big
Well, I
fucking
mean,
person,
first-
semi-invisible, sneaking around my house.
Well, yeah, I mean, first impression
night.
is made out of darkness. I mean, if you're invisible using shadow or darkness, you're technically made out of darkness.
Not necessarily, you could just be covered in it.
Yeah, details. No, your body converts to darkness.
Does that mean that if you go invisible using dark magic, that you're a shade? Temporarily?
Yes, clearly. That is clearly the answer. Just like
I was
me.
waiting for Nick to finish up with his conversation, but I think I might have missed him. I got a bit distracted.
I could take a fly real quick and see if he's around town, but
I mean, if he's not over by there, then he's probably gone home.
yeah, I'm sure we'd know if he was in the area. He'd be fucking bitching and moaning that I'm around.
Well, he went over there to talk to Alden. And then you showed up by here, so he doesn't even know that you're around. I mean...
Yeah, I thought I saw him down there, but
Yeah, he was down there. I was looking that direction and all the fucking trees are in the way, so he might have fucked off home by this point, I don't know.
I'm sorry I distracted you from your boyfriend.
Not boyfriend. No libels yet. Bit early for that.
Okay, I won't call him Father Dearest the next time I see him. Sure
I think he would try to strangle you.
He would
I
try.
truly do. I think he would very much try to hurt you very badly. I mean, you already saw what happened when Fable you call me ma'am.
I just remember Fable making adorable noises.
I miss that. I miss the simplicity of that.
Sadly, I can't really comment on it, considering I've only existed for so long.
You still miss things.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, if you've only got a certain amount of time to pull back from, wouldn't, like, yesterday be considered a long time? Because, like, it's like with the dwarves, they have only, like, 80 years of a lifespan, so when I say that I'm 126, they're like, wow, that's a long fucking time. But then for me, I'm like, I'm fine, I'm, like, in the fucking prime of my life. And for you, that's like, oh my fucking god.
Can't believe it. I'm gonna have siblings.
Not right now, as I know of.
Isn't that what prime of
You
your life
shouldn't
usually
fucking-
aims for?
It depends on the person, really.
I
Some women aren't really family people. Some men don't like to fuck around.
Isn't that
Some people
just a
can't have
normal
kids.
Man? A man that doesn't like to fuck around, isn't that just a normal man and not a himbo playboy?
I don't know, some people have different priorities, don't they? Someone might be like, oh, well, if I'm in a relationship with someone, I can mess around with them all I want. You know? And they might have had a bunch of partners.
Well, oh yeah, I was about to say. I mean, if they're in a relationship with someone, that doesn't necessarily count, because they're not
playing around. They're just with the person. I'm gesturing with my hands, and you can't see it.
I mean, I've definitely never fucking messed around.
Oh, I have plenty of experience, clearly.
Where I'm from, we're very monogamous. The Illyrian tribe. We pick a partner and we stick with them. That's why I'm not really jumping to make anything official if I'm not entirely certain that I want it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't really have any comment really on it, because you do you. I have no clue what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't think there's I don't think there's a chance anyways.
Can you even fucking reproduce? Is that a thing you can do?
I don't fucking know. I have feelings though.
I need to learn more about the brights and shades. First fucking shade I ever met was Aina. I don't know fuck all. I'm learning as we go.
Besides, who'd want to date me? I'd blind them all the time.
There are plenty of lovely Lux Shibon in my tribe that might give you a fancy, I'm just saying.
Oh, when are we going? Mom, when are we going
you
home?
Can go on. I mean, you can feel free to go to Stiora and, go to the Illyrian tribe anytime you want.
I don't fucking know where it is. Is it left at the old oak tree at the corner? It's not my home. I don't know anybody there. Only people I have is you, really.
Anash.
Yeah. The ball of depression.
He's not a ball of depression. He's a bit snarky when he feels like it.
I only got you two, so what's the point in leaving?
You could have more. You just gotta go out to make friends. You have to actually, be up and about to do that, though.
Yeah. I get there. I feel like I'm getting there where it's, I don't know, I have the motivation to venture out. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not really good at it. I just been dealing with, like I said.
Born.
Yeah, like I said, I've been dealing with just trying to figure out if I should bother, because the whole blinding people is kind of counterproductive to making friends.
Yeah, but that's because you keep going up to people with dark vision. There are plenty of people with normal vision that you could befriend.
Everybody has dark vision.
Or even then, you could literally just go up to them like this.
They think I'm
I mean, this is still
pixie.
you.
What's the sparkling air?
I mean, to be fair, pixies don't exist, so.
They'd probably start thinking. You think if I concentrate a ball enough, and I keep the sparkles, people will start thinking there's a pixie around?
Pixies don't exist, so probably not.
They'd be like, oh, I saw that in a story. It must be a pixie, clearly. Or a fairy. I don't fucking know. It's.
I'm pretty sure all fairy stories are just people who didn't realize what the fuck a Shibon was and saw him from a distance.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just. It's slightly off-putting every time I appeared thus far. Somebody reacts with, "Oh God, that's bright."
Well, to be fair, you keep appearing next to the same few people. Our reaction's not gonna fucking change.
Well, no, it's not just you. There's been other people. I just motioned with my hand. You can't fucking see it. There's been other people. It's like, yeah, I haven't appeared around many. I'll admit that, but still. I
I mean,
guess
this
it's
is
just.
why I talked to you about going to hang out with Finch. I mean, you appeared to Finch, he'd be like, "Oh, hiya," you know?
I don't know. The first time he was just like, away. Hi. Random person.
Yeah, because he didn't fucking know that you were a bride, but that's what you want, innit? You don't want people being unable to look at you. He would be able to look at you. Straight in the fucking eyes. He'd be able to have a fucking staring contest with you.
I'd win. I don't need to blink.
Not the point. There's plenty of people out there. You know, if you just go dim and then chill out with people who don't have dark vision, you could make a lot of friends. You could. You will. If you actually try.
I'll try.
Good.
Sometime soon. I'm not meaning that as a, well, try, maybe, possibly. It's like, I will.
Good. I'm holding you to that. Because I know that if I push you towards Finch, he's not going to want to do anything. If you approach Finch, he's welcome to... He told me he will welcome you with open arms. It's just he thinks that I'm forcing you on him at this point.
Well, I think he just thinks that you just try and, like, not necessarily dump me on him, but dump me on him.
Which is quite disappointing considering we're both from tribes and definitely wouldn't fucking do that to family. So that's kind of a disappointment that he thinks I would do that.
I mean, I can't 100% say he does. That was just kind of the vibe. I got off of him the day you introduced us. He's like, I mean, you could totally just hang out with him all the time instead.
You could. That's still an option.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're my mirror, though.
The reason I was... Yeah, but the reason I was so adamant about it at the beginning was because I kind of knew this was going to happen. You sticking around us is just discouraging. Of course it is. We can't look at you. And that's just a biological fact. It's like how you and Ash can't touch. Oh, you can. Would you explode?
Probably. Probably make the sound of a balloon popping.
But... Point being... I could see this coming, and...
I know the grave I dug myself.
I was hoping you would get to know Finch, so then at least you'd have someone you could hang out with without having to diminish yourself.
We will see what the future holds, because you can't necessarily just go, hey, there's somebody that sees me, let me go get along with them.
I mean, you can. Absolutely, you can.
No, I can't really just force myself onto someone like me, bitch.
You can, in a way. I mean, that's how I befriended Finch, and A lot of people, actually. I was just like, I like you, you're my friend now, and then now we're friends. Literally, it's that easy. I mean, only reason that I really approached Finch with such enthusiasm was because he was a Shibon. You know, familiarity. That was my reasoning for it. I wouldn't say that's much different to being like, oh, that's a person that can actually see me and interact with me the same way that I would want to react with someone else. I think that's a perfectly fine reason.
I just don't fucking know how I'd do it.
You go up
Say,
to
hi,
him,
how's your
say,
day
hi,
going?
I'm new to the world. I want to be friends. I don't know how the fuck to do it. And then he'll fucking pick you up and he'll take you flying, I bet.
I am a stupid lantern. Teach me.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Finch. It could be anyone. I know a bunch of people who don't have dark vision. It's better than disappointing yourself every time.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's like I knew or expected, you know, it's not going to be easy, you know, after the first day and seeing how things went. And I'm not meaning to, like, you know, stress you out with it. It's like I know there's ways to go about it. It's just I probably think too much on how do I go about it. I don't know. Not the motivation, the confidence, I suppose. Because I don't like being a bother or anything, so.
I don't think trying to befriend someone would be seen as a bother. Especially not with the people that I've met.
Yeah, like I said, well, it's even people with normal vision, I'm right to. It seems like, I don't know, maybe it was just the surprise to those that were around. I still don't know. I know a couple people that have dark vision. Like, I don't know the rest, so I don't know who to avoid.
Could ask. I wouldn't avoid people with dark vision, maybe just shift to this. I mean, I need this because I've got extra fucking sensitive dark vision, but most people are fine. I bet most people with dark vision could probably look at you like that. I won't push it, but just keep it in mind.
Okay, Mom.
I'm going to bed for an hour or two before I have to go.
Alrighty, I'll probably stay up here.
I can't even take a fucking kip. I just thought of that. Fuck. Never mind. I'm just gonna fucking cook dinner, I guess.
Have fun. Did you break your legs again?
No. I did land.
Okay, good.
I'm fine. Alright. I'm going in. I'm gonna make food.
Alrighty. Don't burn the house down.
I saw you taking like little, like quick looks. While I was
Never
talking to
considered
you.
him
I
a
was like, what the
nobleman.
heck?
Oh, yeah.
Were you,
I'm just
like,
glad
trying to look
everything's
at
back
Chloe
to
or something?
normal.
Oh, you want what now?
She was trying to get
I'm
looks
just glad
at,
everything's back to normal. Oh my god, her feet
yeah,
are
I
so
did see
dirty.
Chloe pop in. I
Wash
think
your
at one
foot,
point
dude.
and was like looking for that.
They are covered in dust.
Look at her
Alright,
Was
now.
this when you were at the table?
Holy
hope you
Yeah, I
guys
was
enjoyed. I
with
hope
Miyuki,
you
I
guys
was
had
talking
fun.
with,
Oh, I guess you're
Kefe's
right.
character, the armchair girl.
Okay, yeah. I
Well,
was,
you don't
I
have
was
a lot of
glancing
other
at her because like I've met her
calm
once
areas.
briefly.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you all tomorrow for Meat Rack. We got Meat Rack tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. This was a pretty decent day. I really do need to fucking play Ember, you know, more. Swap to him during the day at some point. I keep only playing him in the evenings because I've been playing Shell. Perhaps next session. I think next session will be a bit of a slower session. I can bring Ember out for a bit during the day. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. I'll see you all tomorrow for Meat Rack. I wish my tracking would behave. Yeah, I'm gonna chit chat for a little bit and then probably go get some food and go to bed. So y'all have a fantastic night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.